doesn't mean to be happy, 'cause it looks like we all don't know. Glass half full or empty, man, we just putting on a show. Try to look to the heavens to tell us things that we beg to know. Like, what did this all mean? There's no tomorrow. Oh, you know, I try to find a purpose in my life to drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside. Try to look to the heavens to tell us things that we beg to know. Like, what did this all mean? There's no tomorrow. Oh, you know, I try to find a purpose in my life to drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside.
Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I fade. Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I fade.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to another stream. Trouble is back in the house, and I put the wrong scene on. Wrong scene. My bad. Alright, Trouble is back in the house. We are, of course, here for some good old football menage. We're in our final 2 games of the season. They don't matter, though. We're going to let the kids have a run out, let them gain a little bit of experience, and I'm going to try and not get too irritated by the gap in my blinds that is causing a nice little streak down my monitor right now with the sun, which is a little bit irritating. But before we crack on with the football action, we're of course going to do our usual holiday roundup. And I remembered to stick the microphone on, so that's nice. Maybe not for you. Gotta listen to me yap on. Anyways, here on Tuesday, the 3rd of March 2026. Some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind. If you're catching this at a future date, some of these, might not apply. If it's the same date, but, different year, because, like I said, some of them might be based on the particular day of the week, some might be based on the particular date. If they're based on the particular date, then they'll apply on the same date. But if they're based on the day, then obviously they might have moved by 2 or 3 days. So, today we have a National If Pets Had Thumbs Day. Yes. Your pets had thumbs. Weirdly, it says if your pets had thumbs, not opposable thumbs, which is a little different, because certain pets do have thumbs, just not opposable thumbs, So they can't really use them. But anyway, maybe they should tweak that just a little bit in name. We also have Purim. I apologise if I butchered that one. We also have World Wildlife Day, We have 33 Flavours Day. I'm pretty sure there's more than 33 flavours in the world, but hey, what do I know? We also have Bulgaria's Liberation Day today. Oh, this next one's making me a little hungry. Canadian Bacon Day. Bacon. I'm not going to do the gaggle, don't worry. We also have Caregiver Appreciation Day. We have, and I apologise if I butcher this one as well, Dol Yatra. There's also Floating Lantern Festival today. We have Global Omega Free Day, so get that fish in you. Don't know how, don't care how. Get that fish inside you. Phrasing. We also have Holi Guyana. We have Holika Dahana. I apologise if I butchered that one. Okay. Iditarod Trail Sled Dog Race. We have International Ear Care Day, which is kind of fitting for someone who sits with a headset on every day. We also have International Irish Whiskey Day today. I have coffee. I could Irish up my coffee. Also, I think one of the school lots just turned up because I just got a weird reflection through my window. We also have Japan Dolls Festival. We have Lantern Festival in Taiwan. Makabuka Day. I apologise if I butchered that one. Matters Day in Malawi. We have Missouri Compromise Day. The compromise is that you're living in Missouri. I'm joking. I have nothing against Missouri. I also have nothing really for Missouri. I'm just very indifferent about Missouri. Mother's Day in Georgia. We have the National Anthem Day. And that, of course, is in the United States of America. We have National Cold Cut Day today. National I Want You to Be Happy. Yes, you. You watching this right now. I don't care if you've known me for 2 seconds or you've known me for 20 years. You know, I want you to be happy. Also, National Moscow Mule Day. We also have National Mulled Wine Day. Weird time of year to be having mulled wine, but maybe I go down and get some mulled wine. We also have National Sportsmanship Day. So we've got to be rather sporting today. We can't be mean to our opponents. National Town Meeting Day. So get yourself over to the town meeting. We have Naval Reserve Birthday for the United States of America, of course. Peach Blossom Day. Suriname Pahagua. I apologise if I butchered that one. Soup It Forward Day. Simplify your life day. Make it a little bit more simple. With me, I'm simple. Put me in your life more. We also have Talk in Third Person Day. Oh yes. I'm not going to start talking in third person. I was tempted. Right. Tourism Day. Unique Names Day. So if you've got a unique name, today's your day. Enjoy your day. What if cats and dogs had opposable thumbs day? There we go. Someone's actually bothered to put opposable thumbs in there. And what if? What if? Honestly, I don't think it would change a whole lot. You know? They'd still have the brains of cats and dogs. They'd still act like cats and dogs. They'd now just have thumbs that they can use. I feel like cats would be more of a pain in the backside with opposable thumbs, though. You know, they'd get into more things. I love cats, but they would be more of a menace. Cats are more likely to be a menace in general, and I feel like cats with opposable thumbs. Can you imagine it? You have catnip or something, and they're now using their opposable thumbs to get in the cupboard to then get the packet open, and like... Yeah. We also have World Hearing Day today as well. Wait, who said that? Anyway, we're here for the football, not for the holadas. We are going to close off good old snizzy snazzy snaz though, so let me just stop that. Oh, not one. There we go. I like to move it on a day so I don't have to do that tomorrow. What was that about Mbappe? Diaz urges Mbappe to make huge switch to Man City. Shepherd on verge of Union SG clean sheet milestone. How close is he? Oh, he's currently tied for the record. Do we leave him tied for the record and give our other goalkeeper a chance? who's 22, or do I let Sherpen get the record? As much as I want to help the youngsters, I'm going to give Sherpen a chance to take the record. But before we do that, I did write myself a few different notes here, because I did bother to go through and set up some set pieces on my menu save, and now I can just apply them blanketly to our stream saves and then tweak them a little bit. So, you know, we haven't set the kick takers, for example, but we do have plenty of tall people, I believe, on both of our teams. So 6'3", 6'5", you know, 6'1". This team's probably the shorter of the two, relatively speaking. But I did myself a few different bits. So we're going to add some set pieces. We're going to add our training. Oh yeah, I need to add training back, because we haven't added the training back yet. I need to go on a staff search, but this save we don't need to go on a staff search quite yet. The other save we need to do it as soon as we get in. Set penalty takers, because we haven't set our penalty takers in a while. So let's work through those. So also, I've got another note on here that I've already done, so let me just cross that off. Right. So, set piece takers. Oh, we don't need to set the training yet on this save either, because we haven't got the new season schedule. Right, so what I want to do, this is what the default one looks like. Anyone who hasn't seen the default setup, I haven't changed any of these, so this is what they'd set us on. This is what was apparently doing. Cross to the centre was what our free kick takers were apparently aiming for. Defensive third was in retain possession. Middle was in retain possession. Attack was in whack it into the box. But we will change these. Oh, this one we actually get set. I don't think I set that in the manual. In my menu save. It's not too important, you know, it's our throw and taker. Although, I'm not sure. I guess this guy taking it on the left isn't too bad. Anyway. We want to do load all routines. And we want to do my set piece playbook, which will save us doing all of these individually. Right. Let's see. So, as you can see, we're now attacking near post, far post. We're having someone mark the keeper, and we're going to lurk a second one near post when we're attacking near post. When we're going into the centre, attack far post, near post, and have someone mark the keeper. And then, if we're going to play it to the edge of the area, attack far post, near post. So the only one you can tell that I'm going to do is when I'm attacking near post, there'll be two here. Otherwise, we're going to have one front and back post, one on the goalkeeper, someone lurking, and then you've got to guess if we're playing it to the edge of the area or just going to whip it in. So, that's the plan on the whole corners. We then have free kicks within shooting range, where we're basically, I like it, you know, get a couple forward, front half post. We've also got these set up to, right, corners for example. Modify routine frequency. So, we want to do it more so on the near post strap, but I am going to weave the other two in a little bit. So we'll see how that goes. That's the plan on the corners. The free kicks, like I said, have I got any multiples on these? Yes, so just nod it in. Self-explanatory, right? Just find the person with the best header. Throw edging. You play it short, and we try and work it on the edge of the box and get a different opportunity. Or we can cross it just straight into the centre. Normal play, jump ball, as I've deemed it. That, as we've got set up at the moment, is just nod it, best header half the time. Bit of pro edging. You know, keep them guessing what we're going to do. We then have deep, which does have some variants. So we've got a near post option. You know, lob into the centre or lob into the far post. You know, they're all the same. They're all set up exactly the same, so they don't know which we're actually going to go for. until it's too late. And again, that one we're going to lean more into near post, but throw a little bit of the other two in there. Now I might tweak them match to match, depending on what we're versing. Defensive third. So we've got keep it, work it, and pottery barn, which don't make a difference on here, because... But yeah, that's the balance. Bit of each. Because essentially it's just a... It only matters in this bit. In fact, it's that... Oh. It didn't actually change these bits. Interesting. I still don't know if in the middle I want to work the line or if I want to retain. I think we'll do retain still. We'll stay on retain. So, takers. Our best throwing takers on the left-hand side is our left back, then our backup left back. Patris plays in the middle, Burgess plays in the middle, you play in the middle. Kobe plays on the right, doesn't he? So Kobe... Kobe starts out right back. We have... McAllister does occasionally play over there. Little bit absurd, I love dancing. What is our plan? Geiger, we need Geiger playing down the wing, really. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Raul Flores. Haunted house. Yeah, we don't have a winger that can really throw it. Annan is okay. Maybe I'll focus on getting some people on the wing who can lob a ball. Right. Who's taking our free kicks? We have... So there's Raul on a 13, Rasmus on a 12. We could throw Raul in the mix, I just don't know which side. Probably for right footers, right? Raul... No, he's actually only a left footer. I guessed wrong. Raul, get in there. Hadj. Right foot, yeah. Right. That'll do for now on the free kick takers. I hate that it's kicked us all the way back out here. If the free kick is wide... I find it weird that we've got Raul there. Yeah, I don't want Rob or Layson on that. Ussini? Sure, we'll go with them ones for now. Free kick, deep. Rob Schufts, Raul. A lot of these players we would want further up the pitch. Honestly, I think we'll leave this for now until... we're actually clearing the team out a little bit. Yeah, let's just leave that. You know, because we're going to be having some player changes anyway. So, like I said, training don't need to be sorted. Staff search doesn't need to be sorted yet. We do need to somewhat do our penalty takers. Because what I'll do is I'll do all of the people who are in our team, and then they'll just get chipped away as they leave, and we can add in the ones which are new to the team. So... we have the best 3 penalty takers already set. These are all a 12. So... Raul, Pav... I'll have Rodriguez, then I'll left back. Fab, you. Zorgan, McAllister, Geiger, Rasmus, Hats, Rossini. I mean, Burgess isn't going to be here for long, but. All with 11 compo. To be fair, our goalkeepers are pretty decent. Oh, the penalties. Right. Let's hop into the game. That line is really bugging me. It's now migrated from like just on the edge of the screen to just over near the middle now. Right. 26. Yeah. Right, Shepherd. Shepherd, this is your moment. Go out there, get yourself a clean sheet, and then once you got that record, our 22-year-old goalkeeper can go and have a run out. Yeah. Wait, who was it who went by? Because I don't see any extra cards. Did someone literally just use this as a roundabout? Maybe. Right. I expect nothing but a win. Why did you pick up where you left off last time out? Yeah. Look, you can make a difference. You can make a difference. You can make a difference. No one really cares. It's the end of the season. We've already won the league. We won the league. We won the domestic cup. Now we got the Crocky Cup. Got the good old Crocky Cup. We got the Pro League Cup. Got a 10-point gap with 2 games to go. You know, it's all wrapped up. Now I did kill off the sound. We also have 40% between games, and I'm tempted to maybe make that 1.25. Maybe. I wish there was a, like... See, like with this, right? And the increments aren't very good. But I wish, like, it wasn't 1.25. I wish there's, like, a 1.2 or 1.1. You know, let me go up in smaller increments. Because I'm never going to need 10 match speed for one thing. But 1.25 is a little too much, you know? You don't really get a proper grasp of the speed of the players. You know, I like the anticipation of a slow build-up before he kicks it. You know? But everyone looks quick when it's 1.25. Even the really slow people look quick. So... I'd rather not tweak it up. I like everyone to look a reasonable pace, but, you know, if we could just get a little bit more out of them. A 1.05 or something, a 1.08 if I was being really pedantic. Something like that would be lovely. We need just that little bit extra. We don't need another 25% speed, we just need, you know, solid 10%. Maybe not even that. Okay. 7 or 8. Oh. You know, maybe even a couple less than that. But you're not going to say those numbers back to back. Right. Matsuzawa is down. They're kicking out a play for Matsuzawa. Oh. Well, we're 20 minutes in. Zorgan. Look into a soundbite. No one by another round. This is a very good game. for the youngsters to go out and prove themselves, you know? Because these two matches, they're against two of the better teams in the league. They're not easy games. Babis, good job, Babis. The Loney. I probably shouldn't be playing the Loney. But I'm going to play him just so Brighton doesn't get mad that I weren't using him. So I can go, look, see, I did use him. I used him loads. He had 2 starts there on the back end. Don't matter that those 2 games didn't mean anything, but he started in them. Because we haven't had any complaints from Brighton, but I imagine we were probably going to get some if I didn't play him in these 2 games. Lovely save, Shepherd. Come on, buddy, get yourself that clean sheet. Get that clean sheet. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. Get that record, and then we can use our backup goalkeeper in the next one. Otherwise, I'm going to be forced to use you in both. Now, I think we are going to give Burgess a run out in the second game. It might not be from the start. I don't know. He's got to finish the game, right? Question is, do I want to start him and keep him in the entire game? Or do I want to bring Burgess in as a second half super sub, give him a run out before he leaves? You know, just tactically speaking, I shouldn't give Burgess any more time. He's leaving. He's an old man. But we've already won the league. It's the right thing to do. You know, a very small increment of growth for one of our young centre-backs. Is it really worth? Is it really worth not giving a legend like Burgess one last run out? And I think he's earned that. He gave us a pretty solid season this year. He might be able to go another season somewhere else, but I'm not risking it here. You know, like I said, we want to become one of the best teams in Europe, and I can't do that with a centre-back who is like 34, 35, and, you know, at any time his legs could fall off. Things are going well, now you're careful about it. Geiger, not having the best of games, a little bit tired. For some reason, some of these people on the bench are nervous, I don't know why. That worries me with the backup goalkeeper. Look, go put yourself in the shop window, buddy. If you don't put yourself in the shop window, at least put yourself in my window, so I want to keep you. Alright, I need you to go out there and show me something that gives me a little bit of hope of your future. We should probably change our cam. I could drop Babis back though. Sure, do that. That's not confusing at all. Oh, in possession he's good. Out of possession he don't like dropping back to centre back. That's why. Centre back, central mid. That's fine. He'll learn to track back. Don't worry, Brighton. We'll teach your striker how to be a more well-rounded player, and not just I sit up front and wait for balls to come to me. We'll teach him to be a real player, to track back. Oh, Shepherd! He's doing this on purpose, isn't he? He's doing this on bloody purpose so he can actually get that last game. Oh, Shepherd, you're a troll. You are a troll. Troll-la-la-la-lol. Come on, Babis. Come on, Babis. Shepard might have ruined his clean sheet, but let's still win this game. Still gotta get out there and win the game. Oh, some nice movement. Oh. Right, I'm going to ban more. I'm very disappointed in the fact that we went and wasted that. Very wasteful. Right, come on, Fassini. What a silly little goal as well. I genuinely think Shepard just wants to play the last game. He's like, I ain't getting my clean sheet in this one. I'll get it on the last day. Don't want the record yet. You won't play me the last game. You'll play the 22-year-old backup keeper. It's like, yeah, I will. He needs experience. And you're ruining that for him. Jeff, and you're ruining Kim's chance of getting some first team experience. Evil man. Evil man. You ain't gonna like it when he's the one on the bench. Because there's a good chance he is the one on the bench next year. We're bringing in another goalkeeper. The other goalkeeper is arguably better than Sherpen. So... he's made a bit of a boo-boo. Made a bit of a boo-boo. A boo-boo. A boo-boo. Don't do it, don't do it. Right, we'll get a couple of fresh legs on in a minute. Oh, yes. Oh, it's blocked. Still alive though. Come on. What was that pass? What was that pass? Let me take you. Okay, our right back's tired and nervous. We will bring on Patrice. Layson's having a rough one. Ross, you come on. I don't feel like you've had enough game time. Quite a few tired legs out there, aren't they? So we're getting to the last stages of this game. Go on, put some pressure on. Put some pressure on. You know, we're at home in our second to last game. We've already won the league. Just go for it. Just go for it. Give the home crowd something to watch. You know? They don't want to see us just sit there, be defensive, and have a boring game. They want to see action. Right, 4 men in the wall. Crowded box. Shepard, you gotta catch that. You've got to catch that. You parried it back into trouble. Thankfully, I did set us up so we had people positioned basically everywhere. Because that could have got messy. Yes. Come on, Babis. Babis. Oh. Oh. Referee. Gotta book him. Gotta book him. Hatter can't get away with that. Right. Whip it in there. Come on. Oh, back post. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Tonight. That was silly. That was so silly, Babis. I'm glad you're not my player. I would be kind of upset if that was our actual player. You're just a loney. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Oh. Oh. I apologize for the yawning. Me so yawny. Shepherd, if you let that one in. You might now play the game for me again. He might be struggling and want to be substituted, but there's many players on this pitch right now who are struggling. He is one of many. Right, I'm going to ban ball. We've got 5 minutes left, plus additional. Dangerous in a reasonably... Free kick in a reasonably dangerous spot. Oh... Hey! Counter, counter. Referee! Referee, you've got to do something about that. You can't just let him get away with it. Oh, last minute? Last minute? Surely not. Surely not. Literal last minute. Oh, mugged him off. Mugged him off. Anan! 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 What a goal! The game didn't know what to do with that one. Nice. Nice. That might get him back in contention. I doubt it, because for what he contributed early on in the season, compared to the amount of money I can get for him. But if he can play well, I'm up for keeping it. The problem is we started him. He was terrible. And I never really had any reason to put him back in when Geiger was playing well. Look. We do have to step up against better opponents. Look. You do well out there. You did well out there. I thought you did well out there. You? Yeah, you... Screw you, Shepard. Shepard, I'm literally going to throw you on the bench in a minute. Wait. They lost? There's a 13-point gap going into the last game. Safe to say we won the league convincingly this year. Very convincingly. Especially considering we have a 13-point gap after they put me and Genk on the same points, even though we had one more point than them in the regular season. So if we go to... Is that the regular season? Yeah, there we go. Regular season, look. We had 60 to their 59. But then we only have a 13-point gap because it put us on the exact same points. Which I think is a really stupid rule. If they're going to do that, they're going to do the whole half the points rubbish. Just give us an extra point. We was up a point. We shouldn't be on the same points because of the halving. Like, we should stay a point up. It's such a silly rule. Right. Oh. Geiger don't like his training. Oh, this is quite the mix, isn't it? Right, I've had a chat with Borrow Primorak. Comments made about Geiger's progression. Has improved a lot over the last 2 months. Most improved in crossing and also slightly in dribbling. He has earned match experience at a high level than before. He's seen the benefit of individual training focuses. So he's seen benefit from these individual training focuses. Bear that in mind as we read through this. Has benefited from individual out of possession training focus. He is progressing very well in training. All good, right? Training's going well. Geiger feels the individual out of possession training, you know, the one that previously the individual out of possession training focus he's benefited from, he's been assigned to work on is not beneficial. It's quite literally benefited him. If we go up 2 lines, has benefited from individual out of possession training. He feels the out of possession training that's been assigned is not benefiting from. Literal contradiction. Geiger, you're an idiot. Geiger is unhappy with training focus. So he's unhappy with the overall training, which he's also gained from, and performed very well in training. So he's performing well from it. He's growing and developing, but he don't like it. So he wants us to rip it up because he just doesn't like it. No. This is like... Geiger. This is like when you're ill and you're given medicine. Alright? You don't like the taste of the medicine. You don't want the medicine. But you need it. It's going to help you. And that is what I'm doing with your training. Alright? You've become a better player because of it. We're not getting rid of it. I will make you do the training. Gosh damn, Geiger. Right, several clubs have made an offer for Rosado. Oh, Rosado's one of the youngsters I was letting go. Yeah, because you don't have concentration, you don't have anticipation, you can't really train concentration. He ain't determined, he ain't got leadership, he ain't got positioning, like, he just... no. Look. Right, view all offers. Accept. Actually, I should have checked these to make sure they weren't going, hey, you're going to pay so much of his wage. No, we're good. Right. I love how I check it after the fact. Right, Geiger. Absolute maniac. He's an absolute maniac, that one. What an end to our season, by the way. So, we had a nice friendly run at the very start. Got into the actual games, had a very rough start. August, bit up and down. Don't ask me what happened with Galatasaray. Other than that, though, that month weren't too bad. Fell apart a little bit in October. Had a good November. Had a great December. Only losing to Sporting. January was rough. We did have Dortmund and Atletico in that, but a draw to Wargem and losing to Leuven as well, some 2 losses. But February was nice. March was a bit up and down. Great April, look at this. Beat Bruges. Drew to Leuven. Drew to STVV. Them 2, a little bit disappointing. 2 games. If we're going to be winning the league, we should really be aiming to beat these 2. But thankfully we'd already beat Bruges. Beat Genk. Beat Cecil Bruges. Beat Leuven. Beat Bruges. Beat Genk. Beat Genk. Beat Ghent in the cup final, then beat Genk. Just beat STVV. Mainly with youth players. And now got Cecil Bruges. But hopefully we can finish the championship part of the season without losing a game. You know, we lost all our games in regular season. The second part of the season, we've been amazing. Oh, it's turned into a car park out there. How many people do you think have a parking pass? That's the real question. 1, 2. 3. Four. Because there's one right outside of our fence as well. 4 cars that shouldn't be out there. All of which don't have parking permits. But they've stopped sending a parking warden down here. So. Good job, Darrenell. And co. I can't exactly say it's just him. Due to the deal involving Siddiqui, we've been paid 875 grand as a result of Sunderland avoiding relegation from the Premier League. Let's go, Sunderland. Good job, Sunderland. Where did they finish? Holy 13th. It's not over yet. To be fair, there's 2 games left. With 2 games left, Everton have one in hand and a 3-point gap on Leeds. Looks like Leeds, Burnley and Fulham. Yikes, Fulham. Yikes. Oh no. TK's not going to be happy with you. Alright, so them 2 are already on the move. We haven't secured moves for some of these other ones though. Al Hilal is interested in Patris. Do we have our budget for next year? Because what's our minimum? I need to know the minimum for next year, really. We would take you back. What's our money looking like anyway? 42 million in remaining debt. Season on season expected to get worse, which is weird considering we've got ourselves Champions League football for next year. Alright, one's a big gifted loan. So there's no interest to pay on that. Good. That's 24 million of the debt. We have 6 mil. We have 31 million in remaining interest. That's insane. Can we please wipe out the interest? That's a big part of why someone like Annan, currently valued at 23 million, hasn't really done anything for us. I think he's a good player and I would like to keep him and actually have him perform for me at one point, but to be fair, picked it up in the league. Look up. Champions League though, god awful. 6.5, that's what his entire season was like up until recently. Ooh. Rasmus Shambra. Right, Burgess. Am I going to give you one last run out at the age of 34? It's the nice thing to do. It is the nice thing to do. Layson's had the most games out of the ones that are currently playing. Oh, Sykes. 27. Right. Layson swap with Sykes. And then Burgess swap with Layson. I'll give you one last run out. Shepherd, this is your last chance to get the record solely for yourself. Otherwise, you're going to be sharing it. Got one more league game to become the most clean-sheeted goalkeeper in the history of this club. You tied on 17. This is your second attempt. Please don't mess this one up. It sucks because that last game, he saved those. He saved shots like that so many times. That was such a silly goal to give up. We have to win our home games, no excuse. Defense, I believe in you. Midfield, I believe in you. Attack, I believe in you. Believe in all of you. Especially you, Geiger, who I've shown quite a bit of faith in this year. For some guy who hates his training regimen. He is a solid player, though. Right, 75%. Yeah, dominating the possession. Surely, if he can get a clean sheet in this group of teams, this has to be one of the easier teams to do it against. Especially at home as well. Barry! Bazza! There's no need for that, buddy. None at all. Silly Barry. We're ahead. Oh, Burgess, good job. Burgess hopefully going to earn his guard of honour today. I'm curious to what Burgess does. I really am. Because like I said, there is a chance Burgess could go elsewhere and maybe still play out the next couple of seasons. But he might just retire. Might just sit around then retire. I won't be mad either way. Like I said, when you're trying to be one of the best teams in the league though, you can't really risk having like a 34-year-old centre-back who might break down at any time. You know, that's going to ruin the connection on your back line. It's going to ruin one of your registered slots and a main part of the pitch to lose someone. Like, there's just too many negatives to keep in Burgess, even though he's a solid defender at this very moment in time. I would like to see him go elsewhere for another, say, 4 years. Have a 3 or 4 year contract till he's 37, 38. You know, have a little fun in the lower leagues. And then just sort of bow out. You and me. Rouge is losing. Hey, and it's the guy who pushed one of our players over right towards the end. That last one. Kanemoto. Yes. Wet the ball in, wet the ball in. Geiger. Ooh, a little bit of space. Geiger. Geiger. Come on. You know my rule. I'd rather see a bad shot on target than a good shot off target. Alright? Which, for those who don't know, my basic premise of that is I would rather see a soft, easy to save shot on target than someone try something fancy that would be ridiculously hard to stop if it was on target, but is off target because they tried to do that. You're better off having the poor shot on target because that's at least got some chance of going in than the really good shot that, you know, is completely off target because what you're expecting, a pigeon to fly over it, hit the pigeon and have some weird deflection in. Like, that's the only way you get a goal. At least with the poor one on target, there's a very minuscule chance the goalkeeper messes it up. Or a player gets in the way and it, you know, gets deflected in the opposite direction and the keeper's like, oh, great. Oh. Ooh. Now, obviously, the ideal situation is you have good shots that are on target, but if you're not confident that your shot's going to end up on target, don't risk trying to take a good shot. You know? Primary concern is to make sure your shot gets on target. Then focus on making sure your shot's better when it is on target. Oh. Alright. I guess we can see what our free kicks are like. Now we have a routine set up. Ooh. Yeah. Right, come on. We're half an hour in. We have yet to score a goal. This is a little disappointing. Cassini, lovely movement. Tiny man. Gotta have a little more confidence on the ball. Come on. You're the champions. You are the best team in Belgium. It's been proven twice. Not only did you win the league, convincingly, you also won the Croquis Cup. Like, no one can say you're not the best team in Belgium. And soon, to be the best team in the world. Okay, maybe not that soon, but we're working on it. We are working on it. Let you in all this to my cold apartment. Oh. Oh, good job tracking back. Just don't make a silly mistake. That was a bit of a silly mistake to just hoof it to our winger. Alright. You can deal with the problem, I suppose. Would have prepared it if I were keeping it just hoof it though. Or if he is going to do that, make it a kick and chase it situation. Actually, I wonder what his kicking is. I wouldn't mind a keeper who can like proper hoof it. Bit late now because we've got him and we've also got another keeper of the same caliber coming in, but you know, just brainstorming for the future. If one becomes available, right? Actually pay attention to someone's kicking ability. Because generally speaking, it's not a massive consideration for me. You know, I want handling, I want reflexes, I want one-on-ones. I want someone with command of the area. Maybe some communication skills, like kicking's quite low down on the priority list. What is this for you? Right, come on. Oh. Big cross, Geiger, big cross. Come on, buddy. Show what that training's been doing that you really hate, but it's made you a better player. So many players are absolutely shattered. Need to work on their fitness, Jesus. I know I'm training them hard, but come on now. Oh, Sherpin. Don't carry it into your goal, please. For both our sakes. I would like you to get that record. Be also nice if Burgess, on his last game for us, could have a clean sheet. You know, he can go out with his head held high. We can finish the season unbeaten in the champions section, and Be nice all around. Oh, ref, you gonna book him? Ref, you should book him for that. That's at least a warning. Can't just let him jog off and go, okay, fine, free kick. That almost felt like the ref just couldn't be bothered to chase him. Which shouldn't be how you determine how you do a booking. Because in that case, every speedy player should just sprint away from the ref. Mbappe commits a foul, just runs to the corner flag so the ref didn't follow him all the way over there. You know? Hmm? How did you not win possession there? That was impressive. That was genuinely impressive that you somehow managed to get in front of him and the pass, but not get it. Caboni, we're gonna need to work on your reactions, buddy. We really are. I'm just gonna have to start throwing things at him and seeing if he can react to it. Obviously, it'll have to be things that aren't gonna hurt him. Maybe I just have like a bucket full of sponges that I just throw at him. Just every now and again. Have a sponge. I need it. Because the reaction time just wasn't there. He had the reaction time of a 90-year-old. I need it. Like he read it, but he's a youngster. If anything, he should have reaction time. Nice. Right. Love a bit of 69% possession. You know what, weirdly, this hasn't been that bad of a performance. What's annoying though is the people who are underperforming are the ones who are fitness. It's doing the typical FM thing. You know what, well done on control possession so far. Attackers, you're not being good enough in front of goal. You guys, your legs are falling off, so I'm gonna... Honestly, I'm gonna quad sub. Triple. I might risk go left back. Now, you know what, quad. Still quad. You know what? Why not? Why not, right? You, Ari, I need you to just suck it up. Zorgan, Van and Foos. Do I have enough for the middle? Oh, Foos is on the left. Which I believe you can go out there. Pat for Van. Swap you guys round. That is such a makeshift midfield. You're nervous as well? Alright. Alright, fresh legs. Freshen up. It's the experimental part of the season. Like I said. Already won it. Now, it's very much a run out for the youngsters to give them a chance to develop. You know, give those players who haven't had minutes throughout the season. Havlik, who's come back from a loan where he wasn't being used. You know, give them an opportunity to showcase what they can do. I know it's only a couple of matches, but yeah, better than nothing. And for the young players, it's valuable match experience against some of the better teams in the league. Invaluable. Right, Geiger. Get past him. Come on. That works too, but I would have preferred if you... That pass. That pass. That's supposed to be my cam. That's supposed to be my advanced playmaker. That wasn't much of a playmaking. Oh, Barry. Okay, route one it down the wing. White's out, I suppose. Except for the offside. Anyway, what IQ are we working with today? I haven't done our chat commands in a while. We are working with 151. Big brain day. And 10% sass. Okay, I'm a little sassy. So if you think I'm sassy, you know, think of how sassy I am today and times it by 10. That's me at 100%. Right, Chiefs. Lovely. Babis, put it away. Come on, Babis. Oh, Babis, you gotta do better. This way we're sending you back to Brighton. Oh. What a weird cross. Literally ended up nowhere near anyone. I guess that was our edge of the box strat, which clearly we've not practiced. That looked like he was trying to do the edge of the box. But it fell flat on its backside. I will say, this is probably the perfect team to be checking out some of the set piece stuff. Because I haven't played a single game up until this point with any of these set pieces. I made them, thought, yeah, this looks good. Let's go with this. Created the playbook and then that's it. So, tweaks might need to be made, but for these two games that we can experiment in, it's well timed. Oh, Raul. Big cross, buddy. I need more of a striker. So he just runs into Eric. He just ran into bloody Eric. Poor Flom. And people run into him. Oh, Havlik. Havlik, no. You're turning around, buddy. Okay, found a little bit of room. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, we've got more traffic out there. Swapping legs so my leg don't go too dead. And I just noticed even more of the traffic jam that's out there. So there's at least 5 cars without parking permits. Oh. This feels a little mean. I don't think we deserve a win. This hasn't felt like the sort of game we should be winning. This has had ball draw written all over it. But you know what? Babis, good finish. Very good finish. Sneaky little run in behind. Creeps back up into the line. Slots it away. Like, yeah, you can say we dominated the possession and we've had far more shots than them. But we hadn't been really doing anything with it. You know? I wouldn't have felt upset if this ended up 0-0. That would have felt pretty fair to me. This feels more unfair than us getting a 0-0. But, hey, we take them. We take them. Sometimes it falls like that. Sometimes you get lucky. And if anyone has ever seen the luck I have with a random teammates I get in Call of Duty, I think I deserve a little bit of luck. Oh, the amount of games I joined yesterday where it's like 2 and 13, and that's half of the team. Like literally 2 and 13, 4 and 17, and 6 and 23. Like, so weird. Half of the team that is trying to put me on. And I'm looking at it, it's going, 35 to 127? Like, no, I'm not going to join this. Got to go through about 5 or 6 lobbies before it gives us anything even sensible. Good job, Patrice. That's my Evra. Admittedly, he's on the wrong wing, but still. Right, Club Brugge has actually turned that game around. Make it 2-1. I don't know if they've done enough to get Europe though. Oh, McAllister. I think we're gonna help Bruges sneak into Europa League. By the looks of it. Yeah. To be fair, they would have got it anyway. Even if we let Cecil Bruges win. Could have done with them losing that. Alright, Bruges is not completely out of Europe. But they have been demoted to the Europa League. By a long way as well. 5-point gap between Genk and Bruges. Right, well done. That's a good win for us. I mean, you know what? Final game of the season, I'm not going to be mean to them. No. They got Burgess a clean sheet on his final game. They got Sherpen his record. We somehow managed to pull a couple of goals out and win. Right, it's not too bad. Right, board set the initial budget. We can finally start planning on certain players' futures. Are we going to have enough to be able to move Patrice on? And because Patrice is definitely one of those players who's on the bubble. Certain bubble players who will fulfill a role if we need them to stick around, but otherwise will be sold on. No transfer budget and a wage of 220k. Thanks, Bod. How generous. How generous. What is our current wage? Currently spending 217k. So the plan for next season is to just maintain what we currently have. You don't want to grow as a club. You gotta just maintain what we currently have, even though we're back in Europe. Welcome wage budget. Grow the club to rep. Recoup funds through player sales. Play attack football, pass ball, set piece, entertain football, high tempo football. Maximum 1 year contract 34. Minimum 3 year. Maximum 2 year contract 32. 3 year for 30. Sublet before buying. Expand stadium. Yeah, that's fair. That's all fair. Finish in top 3. Reach the playoffs as a minimum. Reach league table. Watch me fall. Right, supporters. End of season. Got top 3. Didn't reach playoffs, Champions League. Didn't reach Super Cup. But hey, we won these two. And to be fair, we're not far off the pace with these. I think, in some regards, I didn't show certain teams enough respect, and other teams I showed too much respect. And when we initially went into the Champions League, some of our lineups were a bit all over the place. We hadn't really settled on our lineup by that point. 54 million of transfers out, 1.7 million in. Gosh dang. You can tell we're a selling club. Right. I'd like to talk about our league games for next season. Poor rest, because we're going to try and do it again next season! Yes! Our aims for the Champions League. Just give your best, alright? No promise talk. I'd like to focus on into my film called Fishing. But I have nothing else to talk about right now. Go enjoy your holidays. Board later with club vision progress. Right, training camp. So we can go to Netherlands or Portugal. Considering we're in Belgium, I think we're going to go on a nice Portuguese holiday. Alright. Netherlands feels too much like staying at home. You know, it's not that far. That feels like the English equivalent of we're going to have a training camp. Where? Scotland. Oh, we're going to have a training camp. Where? We're going to Wales. Like, why? Big dub by the board. The board have announced the installation of undersoil heating at the stadium. I don't think we had one fixture cancelled due to weather. It'll cost us 2 million. So ground improvements will take 2 months to complete. Right. So they can't give me money to spend, but they can spend money on undersoil heating. Board. Silly board. Silly board. I'm still... yeah, I'm unqualified on this one, right? Yeah. On both of our... regular ones, we started off with no qualifications. So I do need to ask the board to at least let me study a little bit. We finally talked the Nottingham Forest Women's Board into allowing me to study. I'm already taking my second course with them, so hopefully this board will allow me to. Yeah. Cut back youth, affiliate, improve youth recruitment. It's true. It goes like. Increase percentage of transfer revenue. That would be nice, but I don't think they'll give me it. Just like I don't think they'll improve the training facilities, but would they? Senior affiliate? I mean, the extra income won't be a bad shout for it as well. Fine. Fine. We're in literally like 50 million of debt. I don't think our independence is worth being completely financially screwed. You can't afford to give your first team manager 20-30 grand, is it? For the coaching course? For the very basic coaching course. But you can spend 2 million on undersoil heating. For a stadium that hasn't had a game cancelled because of bad weather. We've got some absolute geniuses in charge at this club, haven't we? Absolute geniuses. This is like my local council. There's so many things that it's like, oh yeah, we can spend money on this. Can you spend money on a traffic warden that would actually get you more back in traffic tickets than it would cost for the traffic warden each year? No? No, you can't do that? Okay. Like, it's the same rationale. Like, my coaching course is much better value than the undersoil heating. It's actually going to have a direct impact. And it's going to cost a lot less than the undersoil heating that's going to have no impact because it hasn't been needed for the entire season. And I doubt it'll be needed next season or the season after. And if it is, who cares? You know, a game getting cancelled just means it's going to get pushed back a week or two and we're going to have to play 2 games in 1 week. I'd rather play 2 games in 1 week with a manager that has qualifications than, you know, getting to play each week but your manager is completely unqualified. There we go, we've just taken a 16 million loan. Come on, spend 1 million of that. Spend 1 mil. Pay for my coaching costs and then shove the other in my transfer budget. Come on. You know you want to. Away from... I really need to sell Anan. I do. He would wipe out like half of the debt on his own. Does anyone even want Anan? That's the problem. Also, who do we have coming in at the moment? Because I'm down to just try shipping some of this deadwood out if I know what we're working with in terms of replacements coming in to fill voids. So we have Cam coming in. We brought the Kenyan in, who's a left winger. Centre back. Double centre back. Goalkeeper. The Dender. Defensive mid. Alright. So next year you'll be there. That'll reduce you down to to that spot. Then we've got our defenders. Centre back, we've got 2 centre backs coming in. I'm not sure necessarily if they'll go straight in to the lineup. Layson's gonna be one I'll. You know what? It's better to do it on the other screen. I don't like doing it on this screen. Right. First team. Right. Someone can actually see the stats and stuff as well. So we're not getting any left backs in, so you're going to be starting at left back. McAllister, I guess, is sticking around as much as we don't really want McAllister sticking around. Which means, I guess, Patrice is sticking around. Layson and Barry. Right, I'm going to assume for a second that the ones coming in are going to be better. Oh god. Just do that. I know you're more of a right-sided, but I think we need someone to cover the left. I want to say you're better than the current, better than the one coming in. Weirdly, so you can stay there. We'll try and find one for the left. Burgess is going to be freeing up some wage budget. Or I could just do this. See the world. Yeah, use a little disappointing. That's why I brought in the other cam. So you're gonna go onto the bench, probably. Zorgan. Did I decide I was gonna move? Oh, I think I was gonna move Zorgan, wasn't I? I was gonna put Zorgan into this playmaker role and then play the move Rob to being a backup. Buffal is 32. You're getting on a little bit. To be fair, so is Rob. Is Pav any good? Ain't bad. He's 6'1". 6'1" with 13 jumping reach, but cannot head a ball. That's impressive. He's got everything that would suggest that he could head a ball without being able to actually head a ball. Right, the newbie can go on the bench alongside... What's Pav's passing and Vish? 14, 13. You know what? You're 24 years of age. I think we'll go Pav. That spot's for the newbie. There for the newbies. That's for the newbie. So we need wingers. I think the newbie striker's probably back up behind Promise. I think we have Promise starting with a new guy coming in as backup. The left side. Bassini, how bad were you playing? 6'9". We start Fassini and the other guy can be on the bench. Unless when he comes in I find he's better. Come my way. Yeah, 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 yeah. Right, what are we doing on this, right? Because Anand came in and started playing okay. You know what, Anand? I'm only gonna get like 10% of this, so no. You know what? Anand, I'm not trying to push you out the door anymore. I'm gonna settle with what we've got. So, oh, that's where the other one's going. You with I'll give you the call over, Geiger, but I need you to start playing better. All right, because Geiger, you know, you're putting a shift. But Geiger's also irritated me with his whole, I don't like your training. So, Rodriguez, you're kind of out of favour, buddy. We might have to start working on getting Rodriguez out. What sort of contract is he on? Squad player 3k. Going in, we're going in. Right, and then the left one is the new kid that's coming in from Kenya, is it? And then we'll get the new striker. So, who do I want filling these two is the real question. We have Chambers, Sykes. I think the first one needs, well, we need someone who's more attacking and someone who's more defending. We ignore 15 because that's too many people. Rodriguez or Raul. One of you can make the cut, the other cannot. Raul, I feel like has been proven to be more useful. He is dropping off though. He is dropping off. Contract runs out in 29. Yours runs out in 27. Raul. I think we just send Rodriguez out for a year. Or try and ship him out now before his contract runs out. So you're number 14. Because he can play a bit of midfield and he can also play up front. Burgess is leaving. Ross Sykes, if he's happy to be down in the reserves, can stay down there. Can we talk him into a lower contract? Would he take a lower? Wow. Hey Ross, how low will you go? How low will you go? He won't go to BT regular. Fair enough. Used to the shit. Well, you will drop back to emergency backup. I appreciate that one. In fact, out of all the players that we're keeping, I should see what they're willing to take. First though, let me just make sure I haven't made the boo-boo of... Right, Burgess is the only one whose contract's run out. All of the others I do need to try and shift. You. Eventually, someday it seems. But wait, Rob was happy for me to put him on the transfer list, but he's not happy for me to put him on the loan list. You're a bizarre man, Rob. You're a bizarre old man. What weird rationale is that? I'm happy for you to sell me, but I'm not happy for you to loan me out. Okay. If I leave, I'm going to leave permanently. Right, look. Why you put me on transfer list? Because I have no plan on using you. Alright, you want me to say it to your face? You can be upset all you want. I'm selling you, Rob. You've been awful. Relatively speaking. You know, the way our tactic is set up is to go through Rob. And Rob has not been one of our better players. Rob has been pretty bang average for a guy who is set up to succeed. You know, make it green. Make it green, buddy. Like, he says he's one of the best players. On ratings, where did he finish up? I'm curious. Because, you know, Geiger, who's now on the bench, green. Babis, who's going back to his home club, green. Left back, green. Burgess, who's leaving because I think he's too old, green. Buffal, again, another player I'm dropping because, you know, he's in those latter years, much like Rob. He actually had a good season. Green. Layson. Harry. Like, how far do we have to go down before we get... Oh, Rob's all the way down here. You know? You can't pull the I'm one of the best players when he's down here. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people above him. When he's in the most key role of the team. He needs to be performing much higher than 13th on the pecking order. Like, he's nearer to the bottom than he is the top. Your team conceded the fewest league goals over an entire season. Nice. And now I'm going to sell one of the defenders. Or is involved in that? Ooh, players in the team of the year. Shepard wins the Golden Glove. David wins top goal scorer award. Very nice. We have someone winning an award on either end of the spectrum. Ooh. EDM and hip hop. Right. Collective win bonus. 6 mil. Ugh. 6 million's disappeared real quick, hasn't it? 5 of you players selected for the team of the year. So, Shepard, Burgess, Layson, Zorgan, Florina. A couple of them on the sub bench, but this back triangle. Geiger, David. Well, that's at least for the... That's kind of going to be there for next year. 2 out of 3 of these are going to be there for next year. Things are getting shaken up a little bit going into that second season. Yeah, well, they should have done better on the trial then, shouldn't they? I assume, yeah, they've got glaring issues that I don't like. Like, this guy has no composure. Right, Bod delighted with Club Vision. Not delighted enough to let me get any qualifications though, are you, Bod? You'd rather have me completely unqualified going into the Champions League again? Absolute insanity. I don't know what is going through their brains. I win Manager of the Season. And yet they still won't let me get qualified. I hate these silly little boxes. I missed the whole being able to drag in. Get them all. Oh, sorry, Babis. You're not mine to sell. I wish you were. You know, valued at 55 mil. That would wipe out my debt. Wait, oh yes, some of these are already. My bad. You and you. Oh no, sorry. You're already gone. Right, let's upset Rob even more. He's already cranky with me, it's fine. I love how it gave me no warning that I'd get upset at transfer listing him, but it warned me about getting upset about me loan listing him. Ah, this game. I forgot about that goof. This player will get upset. You try and loan them. I'm not going to tell you that about your transfer list though. Nice. Kim's got his basic Dutch. Richard eyeing retirement. I love how it tells me that our loaned in striker has been handed a grease collar. It's not even my player, it's Brighton's. Should be informing them. I mean, I like him, and if he wants to come back again for free, I am down, but we're definitely going to have to look for a couple of freebie loans to put out the team again. Slow repayments begin. Would be nice if one of the Saudi clubs would just slap down a big offer for Anna. Anderlecht's made a Rodriguez offer, which is nice. Well, it is if they're offering me enough. I'm good. Sorry about Yana. I'm going to jump over it. Right. I'm not going to rush to offer staff any contracts because, quite frankly, I can find better stuff. Usually, so we'll let as many as possible finish and then. Right, transfer listed, loan listed. Valued at 5.2. And you want to offer me. Wait, to be fair, how much? Damn it. Let's take it. So you're offering me 5. He's valued at 5.2. You're offering me 1.3 going to 2.6. They paid 3.2. And elect. And elect. I'm gonna have to play against him. You're getting this whole extra fee thing the wrong way around. You don't get a discount because you play in the same division as me. If anything, you pay more. I appreciate that you probably can't pay me 5 million up front. What I do want you to do, though, is pay me what he's worth. Which I don't think is crazy. You know what? We'll do it for 5 mil. 5 mil paid in installments. Yeah? Give me 2 million of it now. Time when you're with me. I forgot to press suggest instead of negotiate. But yeah, I'll send that back to him. Going down with you. You know. At least pay me what he's worth. Right. That Deadwood's on his way out. They've come back with a 3.1. And elect. I don't think you're grasping this. Like, I'll let you pay 1.5 now and pay 3.5 in installments. Like, but I need the 5 mil. I can't let him go for that cheap. 5 mil is slightly under his value. You get a bit of a discount. I still get to sell a player who's going to be fair choice. You know. I clear a little bit of space. That can go towards trimming our debt down a little bit. While we continue to look to develop younger players who can sell on and eventually get ourselves out of the financial hole that we're in and then start building a proper dynasty. Which is why I'm very insistent on trying to get rid of our 32-year-olds. Because the 32-year-olds are not really going to financially benefit us. They're not going to benefit as much on the pitch. Like, let me just get young developing players. Let me scour for my freebies. Head out with a couple of people on loan if need be. Several clubs have made an offer. Gibris. You mean 2 clubs have made an offer for our 20-year-old, no composed centre-back who's 5'10". Right, no weird things in there. No weird things in there. Right, there you go. As long as they haven't hidden a weird little clause in there, we're fine. I'm happy to let them like pre-sign the players that I'm just gonna let go anyway. Yeah. Looks better on us that we've already got them a new home. Right, well, he's been sold. They get 4.5, so 225. They get 0.5, so 24k. Transfer goes through on the first. They've agreed to give me 140k of it. Thanks, Wild. Really love that. 140k. That's going to go so far, Bod. So generous. So generous, Bod. So generous. Maybe we'll put that into the scouting budget. I mean, to be fair, we get more transfer budget from that than we did from the board setting next year's transfer budget. Transfer gave me literally nothing to spend going into the Champions League for the second season in a row. I get me. Commercial summary. Nothing has really changed. Oh, there we go. The major kit sponsor has gone from 900k to 2.1. One new deal, 525k per year. Otherwise, no mimics, nothing to compare it to from previous season. What are your thoughts on Zorgan being linked to Al Hilal? I'm not going to comment on it because I really like Zorgan, but Al Hilal could technically offer me more money than I could ever dream of for him. So I'm not going to open my mouth on that one. I will see what the future holds. If Al Hilal want to go, here's 50 million for him, then I'll let him have him. If Al Hilal goes, here's 9 million for him, I'll probably tell him to get stuffed. You know, they have to pay a ridiculous amount for me to get rid of Zorgan. He's 26 years of age, he's in his prime, he's in a very key role in the team. I've moved him into that playmaker role. You know, it's one of the best players we've got. I'm not going to let him go on the cheap. Now that's one that I would consider. Because I have moved him to being our backup goalkeeper for next year. Which is hilarious considering he's got the clean sheet record for the club. Look, you know what? He's not even my player, but I'm delighted for him. Alright, I went out my way to talk about how I enjoyed Babis scoring for Greece. Even though it's just here on loan. But the Zorgan thing? Nah, I'm not going to talk to media about that. Sorry, no comment. Cannot talk about Zorgan. Of your ghost. I gave myself a dead look again. Right, we're not sitting on our leg for a while. I apologise if you can see. Look at that. Like there. Just glares right across my face. Apologise if that's a little distracting. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Goes of your ghost. La da 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 da. Well, at least for next year, our team is going to feel a little more well-rounded. With the additions we've currently made to the team, definitely feels like we're going to be a more well-rounded team. Because it's felt like we've had like one player in so many different positions and we've had to sort of slide someone across. In echoes of your ghost. Could do with another left back. Echoes of your ghost. And I will say, Shepard's one of the ones we can move on. Like, so we're brought in that other goalkeeper, and we've got the Korean guy who could stay on the bench. If Vic don't sell, we could put Vic on there. If I somehow end up selling the 22-year-old as well. I'm curious to see how some of the new recruits we're bringing get on, because we've brought in a few lower level team players from our division. So they should be able to slide straight in. You know, it's not a new division for them. They're just making the step up to a bigger club in that league. So rather than being the fundamental focus of their team, they're, you know, going to be part of a bigger project. It's like, look, we got one from Westerlo. We're nicking a centre back from Zoltan Wargem. Dender with Sortu with us. And these are like 2-star quality. Played 33 games for Dender in central midfield. You know, at an average of 6'8". This guy played 34 games for them, scored 10 goals. Like, these are very key players for these smaller teams. To be fair, this guy at Wargem hasn't been playing at all, which I find hilarious. Oh, you can play on the left. Oh, wait, did I pick you up for the left? Maybe. I just saw a centre back and thought, oh, centre backs. Oh, maybe I brought you in as a centre back who can cover the left to take a little bit of pressure off on McAllister. We could do with a dedicated left winger though. Because yeah, you're a centre back. So if we have you as a centre back but on that left side, 23 years of age as well, so he's got years to develop. The other guy's a bit more experienced. I just transfer wage, turn that all into wage budget. It's not much, but £3.5 is better than nothing. Alone again. Right, left back. I'm pretty confident that we can get away with purchasing a left back now because what have I got set on here? Have I got a bunch of attributes set? No? Oh, it's been weirdos. Right, these are the ones written out. Roll any. Right, expiring in the next 6 months. and can play at defense left. Ooh. There's an Egyptian guy at Al Ali. 24 years of age. It's not a bad age. We've got the breast guy as well. Everyone loves a breast guy. 9 rating. Hasn't played very well. You've been playing pretty good. More of a central midfielder though, right? As a wing back, you would be lacking a little bit in your marking. Likes to pass rather than score, likes to switch ball to wide areas. But what about if you're in the wide area? Then what? Then what, buddy? Wants a new deal to reflect his ability. Oh, it's one of those players. Oh. Might want to avoid him for that specific reason. Not gonna lie, not a big fan of the I want a new deal. Actually, you know what? While we're I'm gonna buy Beijing. Oh, we don't know about you. Yeah, I don't think I need to check the guy from Crawley. Scout those guys. Alright, let's check the ones who are on a high wage, because the ones who are on a high wage are the ones who clearly someone's gone, this guy's worth paying money to. Right? Sometimes clubs are maniacs and pay money that they shouldn't, but as you do, you know, scout the guy from Tranmere. You know, Tranmere, the hotbed of football. Everyone knows all the best players come from Tranmere. Bloody Tranmere Rovers. Alright. Big brain. It's a strat you don't see too often. People underestimate Tranmere. Oh, Hull City. Hull make flips. That is a sentence. That is quite the sentence. And the Wolf signs a new 4-year deal. So Wolf has signed a new 4-year deal while Hull City do flips. Got it. Even though the Wolf signing a 4-year deal has nothing to do with Hull City. They're so excited, we've started doing flips. To the tune of like 70 odd grand. I need to see this flips guy. I want to know why Hull City just spent 70 odd grand on flips from Anderlecht. Is Anderlecht buying our winger and then moving their winger onto Hull City? And why is he so cheap? Weird. Say you're a championship side. Potentially moving up to the Premier League. I don't know how you got on this season. Yeah, make your dreams come true. I've got some homegrown status updates. So presumably a couple of players have increased in their value to the club. Are becoming homegrown. Jumet spotted at Levy Stadium. Alright. No major. Play loan set to end. Oh yeah, that's the American goalkeeper we brought in for the B team, who I want to say insisted on going out on loan. So I sent him on his loan that he was begging to have. Because it was one of those where when I was signing him, I just forgot to take out the agreement to send him out on loan, and I didn't want to go through the whole hassle of cancelling it and then reoffering him a new contract. Make my dream true. So it's worth it, just send him on loan. Let him have a loan. But now, he can sit in the B team. That, or I might have just found too many goalkeepers. I can't remember. It was one or the other. Our dreams come true. Wait, he's a solid little keeper. That'll be returning to the B team. Excuse me, board? Brighton! Brighton. What the heck? Brighton Hove Albion and Royale Union Saint-Gilloise have announced that the link between the two clubs have been severed with immediate effect. The decision was made as Union SG's reputation now means the relationship is no longer in the club's best interest. Excuse me? Request new affiliate. I mean, all of these are valid reasons. This board. This board has no vision. You scrapped an affiliate and now you want to have a new affiliate. I love the idea. Go get an affiliate. The board don't like it when I suggest stuff, but apparently when they suggest it, it's fine. I hate this board. I hate this board so much. Right, so we've had board requests. Senior affiliate, rejected. Affiliate club, rejected. Senior affiliate, gonna happen because they wanted it. Insanity. absolute insanity. I think this club's designed to send people insane. I've got Geiger, who's got training that's making him better. He doesn't like the individual training that he's got better because of. He doesn't like the overall training, which again, he got better because of. Weird. And now I've got a board who don't want me to ask them for a senior affiliate, but they're happy to come to me and go, hey, do you want a senior affiliate? This must be what it's like trying to work with the Labour Party. Like, we don't like your idea. 8 people like the sound of your idea. We're gonna go with that idea. Like, gosh darn it, board. The idea wasn't valid when I was making it, but now you're making it. Alright. Ay, ay, ay. Silly board. Silly, silly board. A long time coming. I'm curious to who we get. I'm curious to who the options are going to be for a senior affiliate. Considering we've just got rid of Brighton, you'd think we're going to get a really good senior affiliate. You know? Because Brighton was a pretty good senior affiliate. It did seem a little backwards considering we're in Champions League football. So you'd think logically, if we're going to get a senior affiliate, it would be a team in Champions League football. So that kind of scraps any teams from similar leagues. So you'd think it'd be one of the big Spanish, big Italian, big Premier League teams, maybe. Since our last one was in the Premier League, you know. Man City. Man City have plenty of good youngsters. Nudge, nudge. As a Man U fan, I will take the Man City affiliate. Alright. Reach league table in the top 3 league positions. Qualify for Champions League through the league. I mean, do I see any? Oh, I get an extra 26k if I change it from basically top 3 to top 2. I think that's worth it to me, honestly. I've done it again, I've done it again. Yeah, that's an extra couple of good players for us. Let's do that. I mean, I don't care about the Super Cup. Thankfully, has no importance. We should be able to win the Super Cup this year, though, considering we're versing Ghent, the team we've beat in the cup final. You know. 5 university players. How dare shot view isn't that the one we got earlier? Right. Reason for rep union, enjoy small boost to our rep. Right, we are now officially in the new season, right? Yes, Super Cup, we got our official list, so now we can actually plan all the training schedule. Except for this week, where we're forced to do the default. It's already rolled a day into it. Unless I go in and tweak it bit by bit. Custom schedules. Free week. Oh, I also set up a Monday one. So if we find we've got a game on a Monday, because on my menu save I randomly had 1 week where I was playing on a Monday. We've now got that available. So I could really do with reordering these, so it literally goes Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But, hey. It feels weird that Tuesday being over. But hey, free week. Oh, shoot. No, they're not 3 weeks. Wow. We really are diving into the season, aren't we? Free week, free week. Wait, where's the... Oh, there. That's not a free week. You dummy. Sunday. Right, your Sunday. I was expecting a bunch of free weeks. I was expecting to be jumping in like several weeks prior to the start of the season. Right, Saturday. Wednesday and Saturday. No, that's Wednesday, Sunday. Wednesday, Saturday. That's what I'm saying. They should be the other way around. That's a free week though. The only time my free week and just general planning, actually the free week is fine. Some of these, like the Saturday one works out, but when we have like a Monday game, some of these tactics don't end up working out. You know, if I've got just like a Wednesday, my Wednesday one could do with probably being tweaked. So at the very end of the week, we have some rest in case we have a Monday game the week after. Or is this one Saturday? I'm too busy yapping. Saturday for you, Saturday for you. Going with you. You're on Saturday. Now, of course, a lot of these will get ripped up as the cup schedule comes out, but just as a basic premise until we get to that point, let's just make sure our schedule for the most part is sorted out for the entire year. Then we don't have to worry too much other than like little tweaks to it. I'm not saying it. You, free week, and I'm going with you. There's nothing I won't do. It would be nice if you could set it to like auto do this. You know, like if this happens, this happens. I want to like flowchart it. I want it to be flowcharted, so it's just like, if it's a Saturday game, pick the Saturday one. Because then it would actually make me feel more inclined to go more in depth with it as well. Because this doesn't give me the edge to then come back in. Whereas if it made it already set up with the ones, the effort I'm putting in, put these in, instead of putting it in now, I would put it in later to, you know, go around tweaking bits. I don't have much of a drive to go do that when I've already spent so much time, you know, looking through these, repeatedly pressing Saturday. Oh, a Thursday one. Right. This is what I'm saying though. Thursday, for example, If we had a game on the Monday, the way I've set this up with the overall training at the very end of the week would completely screw us up because we'd be absolutely shattered on the Sunday going into the Monday. But thankfully, that following week it's on Sunday. Like a hurricane. All week of rest. No. No such thing. No such thing. You're not part-timers. You have to work. Even at Christmas, you have to work. Alright, no full week of rest. No. No. No breaks near Christmas. You are working every day. The only time you get to work is get time off work is when you're injured. All right. Otherwise, you're working. Full training schedule. How do you expect to be the next world-class player if you can actually take some breaks? You know. Come on. Gotta be on that grind set. Saturday. Work hard, play hard. You know? Except you don't get to play hard. It's just work hard. I guess you can play hard when the season's over. Alright. I'm happy for you to go on an absolute bender after the end of the season. To be fair, if you turned up to those last 2 games of the season drunk, I wouldn't have been upset. You'd won back-to-back trophies. Like, I can't be too mad at that. But to get to that point, you need to work out. You need to get through this very tough training regimen, and then you will earn yourself a break. The sinking ship. Oh, custom. Free week. Custom. Free week. You guessed it. It's a Saturday one. Alright. Well, we're through to April, so we're not far out now. We'll just double check. Yep. We're good. Saturday. Right. And this is already set to a full week of rest, but as we already know, this is where the rest of the season will get bunged in. So, training has been set. Our set pieces don't need tweaking yet because we don't have the players in to add into these voids. So until we get them in and we can establish who is going to be the best at each thing, then don't really matter. Boothal, how long is 28? I might be stuck with a couple of these. I'm not going to try and shift Kim on. Only 19 days till the Super Cup. So we should probably get some friendlies set up. Get a few friendly games on the go. Dang, season is coming thick and fast. In fact, we'll get friendly in for tomorrow. No, 5th. 5th, 12th. Like 8:15 or 7:14. Going into that 19th, and then these two are for the B team. These. Ooh. recruits, new recruits, new recruits. Best of 7. Right. The rush in my heart. Right, so they'll be in on the Wednesday. Oh, I could set them for the second then. But we're not gonna. We're gonna play 2 Sunday games with the A team. Very small reputation team are an RBC. On the 12th, we will verse very small reputation domestic team VHS. We will verse on 7th. We'll send the B team out against a Daring Bruges. Sure, we'll verse a Daring Bruges as opposed to the non-Daring Bruges that are in our league. And 14th. Is there any very small foreign teams who want to come by? Oh, heck. We'll verse them. Right, that'll give us a couple of games to warm players up in. Your players promoted. Russia, my heart. Shoot, we should probably crack on with our staff recruitment pretty quickly. We've only got a couple of weeks before that Super Cup game. Right, we received 1.46 million TV rights. Very nice. Can we spend some of that 25 mil maybe getting rid of the debt, guys? Okay, can you please wipe out some of the debt? Because if that 16 million loan that we had is a owner investment, no interest loan, then all I'm saying is you could pay off one of the ones that has interest. If we're not paying interest, that'd be great. Well, we were paying substantially less of the interest. Okay, good for him. He's competent. To be fair, I don't even have to do anything with them. Literally just leave it. And start signing replacements. Right. Anan has been given an automatic 25% pay rise for doing basically nothing. Oh, I don't like it. He's my Phil Jones. He's my Phil Jones. But we do have 47k of wage now. Because I decided to make that more extreme promise. So let's move us forward to the Wednesday, where lots of players and staff will be leaving clubs around the world. And we can start nabbing ourselves up some new staff members. We can maybe look for a left back, so we can get a little bit more depth at left back. Union at 29. Oh yeah, because it counts all the youngsters as well, doesn't it? Right, confirm code conduct isn't changing. Okay, Sawyer Yeah, well, 30-year-old Japanese freebie. He's decent, but he's 30 years of age, so... You know what, STVV, if you really want him, get him. Last contract. Played town, opening season. Okay. He was previously a squad player, he's now a regular starter. Question. 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 This would be hilarious if you let me just put him back. Ah, no you won't. It's worth a try. It was worth a try. I'm gonna actually go in and give my players the most reduced amounts possible in a minute. I'm gonna reduce expectations as much as humanly possible from these players. Right, Patrice. You're a squad player? Will you become a fringe player? No, you won't. Will you become an impact sub? Yes, you're happy to be an impact sub. Sweet. Fringe player. Oh my god, you'll go down to fringe player? Are you insane? Imagine. Okay, you won't go down to emergency backup. That's fair enough. Fringe player you are. Zorgan. I can't believe I'm asking this. That's fair. You shouldn't take any reduced playing time. Okay, you'll let me knock you down to a regular. I'll knock you down to a regular. If I can knock you down, I might as well. You know, it's better that... So you'll take impact sub. You wouldn't take fringe, would you? No. Oh yeah, if they'll take reduced rolls, you might as well have them on reduced rolls. You know, under promise, over deliver. Anan is not moving. Husseini... Not moving. David. Squad. Reg. He'll drop down to a reg. Which doesn't really make a difference, but... Domestic goalkeeper. Cup goalkeeper. You'll drop down to first choice. Which is hilarious because you're not going to be the first choice. This guy is probably going to be the first choice. We'll compare the two of you for a more accurate assessment. But I think this guy is probably going to be better for what we need. Right, carbon. Wow. Okay, well, let me call him surplus requirements, which, you know, that'd be kind of rude of me. It's wanted by Biescott. Emergency. Okay, at least somewhat go as far as emergency. Fringe. Squad is what you're already on. Impact. You'll go down to impact. Barry, we've already checked Barry. Unhappy with the manager's treatment of Rob. Well, tough. Impact sub. You know, everyone's got to make sacrifices on this team. Okay, you'll drop down to regular. I'm going to slowly decrease what you require. Ab. Fringe. You'll go down to emergency. Okay. Geiger had a fantastic season for us. We'll go down to fringe player. Okay. Alright, emergency it is. So many players are emergency players. Fringe? Not fringe. You will go impacts? Okay. Kim? B team reg? Doesn't want to be a B team reg. Emergency. Doesn't want to be emergency, right? So Kim is not going to go any further down. Rahul will not go as far as emergency. Interesting. Fringe. He will take Fringe though. Vic. Would go emergency. Vic would be team reg, yes. Vic would also... Wow. Okay, Vic, you're surplus to requirements, buddy. Question, will the new guy... Oh my god. Wait, some of these new ones will even tech reduced. This is so cheeky. Killian, I brought in as a squad player. Will allow me to reduce his role. He'll become a fringe. How far down this will he go? Emergency will not. Okay, well, Killian, congratulations. You've gone from squad player to fringe player without doing anything. Nothing good, nothing bad. All 6'4" of you has come in after being at Colne and not really being used. Having a pretty naff season, to be honest with you. You've come in and you've taken a reduced role already. Thank you. Very happy. Looking at him, I don't think we're going to start him. So I appreciate him taking that reduced role. I hope I'm not paying him too much. How much am I paying him? 9.5? He ain't giving me 9.5 energy. Right. Barry. Barry, get up there. And then... You, my friend. Hit me away. Layson, what's your left foot like? Very good left foot, so yeah, you should be on the left hand side, not the right hand side. It should be that way around. And then it should either be Layson, who's 3, potentially 4, who played half decent, I think, last year. Or this guy who's not rated very well at all. Well, Willen. Alright, I guess the two newbies can be the backups. Layson and Barry are going to be the new backup partnership, which I guess is better for the team because they've already played together a little bit. So they should be able to build a partnership much quicker than us starting completely from anew. This is the new playmaker, new ball winner. Who goes in there? John. What, Jan? Jan the Cam. Coming in from Westerlo, I believe. Jan the Cam. Had a pretty good season, I believe. Yeah, 12 goals, 2 assists, 5 player of the matches. In a struggling team as well, you've got to remember. So 6-8 on a struggling team. I think he can definitely improve that this year. Because he's going into a team that can actually facilitate him playing better. You know, he's going to have a little bit more room to work with. We have the new winger. So you're off to the left. I'm going to struggle with your name. I'm probably just going to end up saying Wilkins. You're on the left hand side. And then that's the striker guy. I've never known life in... Rogers Mateo. Oh. Oh yeah, didn't I bring you in for the youth team also though? Rogers. He won't take a reduced roll. Interesting. Emergency backup. You won't take a reduced roll. Youngster. The courts. Will you take any reduced roll? No, you will not. Booful, I imagine, isn't going to take a reduced roll. Oh, it will. It'll take an impact sub. Wow. Booful, I like you. You're a great guy. Emergency backup. He won't take PT. Booful. Booful. He was one of our best players last year. I know you're 32. I respect this man. I respect this man. He is the ultimate professional. He put in a good shift last time. He knows is that point of his career where I need to shift him on. And instead of throwing a strop like Rob, he's gone, you know what, yeah. I'm down to be surplus to requirements. Hey, Rob's even accepting it now. Right, Vic is surplus to requirements. Rob, we'd already checked. So it was just the new ones on the bench, right? Maybe some of the newbies in the starting line. Ooh. You won't go as far as emergency. You'll go French. Alright, what about you? You're already emergency. The new Kenyan recruit on the left hand side. Now surplus to requirements. As he comes in. I love it. Alright. I love it. You won't go to an emergency. How far back will you go? Fringe? You'll go back to Fringe. Willen is already Fringe. We already did Killen, right? Jan? Did we move Jan back? He's on Squabbler. Fringe? I think we did Solmani. Oh no, Solmani came in as backup. He won't go to surplus to requirements. Will he go to emergency? No. Right. Sherpan versus Solmani is the question. That's the question. You versus Solmani, who is better? I forgot Solmani's first name, which kind of makes it more difficult. Solmani is 2 years older. 7. Add another 3 on, so 10. 9. Don't really care about his eccentricity, to be honest. 10 because of the handling. Same on kicking. But this is where he starts losing stuff from that 10. He loses 2 of it on 1-on-1, so 8. Passing is... I could take it or leave it. Punching tendency, could take it or leave it. In fact, I prefer not to have that. We then have... reflexes, so he's down to 6. Rushing out tendency again, I'm not that fussed. He's throwing? I guess his throwing's helpful. So 4. Anticipation on both of them, same. He has a little bit more composure, so 6. 1 less for the bravery. Concentration same, decisions same. He's a little bit more determined, but take it or leave it. Off-ball leadership, positioning. He loses 1 on. Teamwork, vision, work rate. Acceleration, agility. He's got 7 more jumping reach, which is quite handy. Alright, well, I think Selmani is west, but I think he's not far off Sherpen. I think if we get a good offer for Sherpen, I'm not going to feel upset by dropping back to using Selmani. But he makes a good backup. Having him as a 1-2 combo. Castle home. Right, you're down as a backup, which means I probably need to loan you out, to be honest. If I can't shift Vic, I should probably try and get you out on loan. We should probably do that. And then Kim, offer out for loan. Who wants to loan my third choice goalkeeper? He's 23 years of age. He's pretty darn talented. Vic's gone and picked up an injury. I can't stop. No, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. Right, left backs and transfer value is nothing. Ooh. Oh, that's the Brest guy, isn't it? New England. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Oh. 6'1". That's a winger. Buddy. Ooh, good crossing. Mentals are not there though. I like you, except you're a little too old, on the wrong side. No, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. Like, if he's going to be that age, he needs to have developed already. Here we go. 70 caps for Luxembourg. I mean, if he had better tackling, I would consider it. 25 caps for Yemen. You know what, the Brundy guy, if he could lend to Mark. Shame he's already 28. Canada. Oh, Canada. Well, our team's had success with Canadians. We have a striker who's Canadian. Is Mack in tackling solid? Composure. He's not that bad. He's gonna be a backup though. And at 27. What sort of contract would you want? Is my question. He wants 5.5 to 7.25. Right. I'll bear him in mind. Stop pestering me about your player, or else I won't sign him. Right. A little bit less marking, but he is a bit younger. Likes a bit of concentration, but he's got a great cross on him. Diallo intrigues me. Paul. What a name. Senegalese. Not as good as I would really need. Fully! What a name. He's fully in the Liberia squad. Oh. Ooh. 14 composure. 6 foot tall, so he can move into the centre. He's a bit like the one we already have. Another, like, utility. I play in the middle, but I can play on the wing. You just can't play on the wing as well. Wait, how good is that other one at crossing? Willem. Right, you've got a decent cross on you. And you do default to being a left back. Maybe I'll just say McAllister is the backup on the right. Caboni needs to get some mentals, honestly. Man is just like scared. I think we consider you our depth defender for now. I then look to who is a decent centre back. Position. Not a left back. It's a centre back. And then we'll go. Okay, we know some decent centre backs. Got 3 solid centre backs there. Because yeah, we'll consider you like that. The left side of centre back open as a backup for one of these 3. Six foot, double-footed. Can jump, can header, can do basically everything. 16 caps for Switzerland, coming in from Valencia, where he had a terrible time. So there's him. That aggression's insane. You're gonna murder a man. You're gonna murder a man with those stats. 10 composure's a little scary as well. But that jumping reach. I'm getting Euro vibes. He's strong, he can jump, and he can head a ball. All I'm saying is last time we had Euro, 12 goals. We set him up for 12 goals in a season. Coming out of Bundes 2, they've just got promoted. Having him at the back for like half the season. You was at Burnley last year. A relegated Burnley, I would presume. Prior to that, though, you've had plenty of experience in this league. Well, kinda. You know, you played this one season. The 2021 season. You then got dropped into like half games, not being used at all, and then sold for 3.5 million. So that would suggest Underlect in real life didn't see much in you. In game, I see a little more in you. You're left-footed. Jump pace is not bad. You're pretty good all round. You could do with being a bit more brave, but I don't hate it. Especially when you simplify it to just being a regular centre-back. You're not too bad. I'm actually kind of tempted to go in for 2 of these. Because you haven't had a good season. But I believe you are better than what you've performed. I believe you just had a bad season. How much do you want? 11,000. Ooh. Negotiating your contract might be difficult. Because our board doesn't like paying any more than like 13k. Apparently the capped is at 5k with you. Jesus. Well, that ain't gonna work out, is it? Wait. Excusez-moi? A moment with you. Oh, players returning and stuff. I'll never get through to you. And we'll go these now. Okay, well, temporarily, I guess we're doing this again. And then filling that spot would be why did a beep? Am I hearing things? One sec. I have no idea what that was. That was weird. Oh, we are going to have to top our coffees up in a minute. I do know that. So we already sit through one of them, and this one's pretty low. Right, the quartz. We brought you in as a youngster to go into the B team. You can go into the B team, where you belong. Badge. Again, an older player who could potentially be one for the future. What's the state of our B team? Me know if you give up hope. Let me know if you give up hope. I don't know what to do with Badge. It's pretty good. Look at that first touch, by the way. 17. 14, 15. Oh. Oh, wait. Did I bring you in as a playmaker? Who's currently on my bench? Pavlik. That would make way more sense. I'm pretty sure I brought... It's because he's 22, it's throwing me off. I'm like, there's no way I brought this kid in to start, right? Surely I brought him in as just like a youth depth player. Right, this kid I'm pretty sure I brought in to go into the youth team. Wait. Did I just send you to the... Okay, I did send you to the right one. I'm 23. You're 22 years of age. Right. Pavlik is wanted on loan. Pavlik is completely undervalued. Right, that's the trio we need to get rid of. I'm so confused. I thought I sent you. Alright, so you, and you. Buffel is likely to be unhappy. Right, fine. Will Buffel get unhappy if I try and loan him? Buffel, I've only got so many spots I can register. And I don't particularly want to use one up on a 32-year-old. You know, I'm kind of trying to gift on his way a little bit now. It's bad because I like both players. I like Buffel, I like Rob. But in the grand scheme of things, we could do moving them up. Right. Clubberies is trying to nab our staff members. Speaking of staff members, we do need to go on quite the staff member recruiting. Lay your hands on me. Right, so our current staff, we need 2 more first team coaches. And 4 for the youth team. Alright, well. What coaches do we have? Where is our coaching hole? Is the question. We have... What I should really do is go to the training... coaching assignments. And we should see... Because we have... 7... I shouldn't really count myself. 8, 9, 10 of us. To cover 3, 6, 9 topics. Right, so if we ignore me, because quite frankly I'm useless, what is everyone else's main subject, you know? We've got a set piece coach, who should probably be, you know, on set pieces. We have 2 fitness coaches. Right. That seems a bit over the top. But if both of those work on set pieces, our goalkeeping coach, guess what the goalkeeping coach is going to teach? Correct, goalkeeping. So Mike Phelan, what would you like to do? If I gave you anything in the world, you want to do defensive, tack or tech? Either or. Lee Catamore would like to do defensive, tactical. So you do defensive, tactical. Mike is very open-minded, and you can do either attack or tech. So what we'll do is, for now, you cover that. In fact, are either of you any good at the whole positioning? And possession, you're good. You're average, right. For now, I'm gonna get you to split your workload. But we will get someone in to help with these, so we need an attacking coach, either. And a couple of possession coaches, ideally. Is what we'll go for. Attack and a couple of possession coaches. We had 3 vacancies, right? We have 2. Ooh. We'll get 1 attacking, 1 possession. Actually, wait, our assistants. Where can our assistants help out? Because I haven't taken account of our assistant's ability. We don't have any coaching ability to lend a hand. You don't really have any coaching ability. You can do tactical defending. Right. The only thing you can do is tactical defending. No, that's tactical defending. Which means Lee Cattermole, you're going to have to come off tactical defending. I'm going to have to get you doing something else. Possession. Perfect. Possession. You can do tactical possession. Right? And then you're going to do that. So we've got... Yeah. An attacking coach and someone who can do possession technique. Attacking coach and someone who can do possession technique. That's what we need. Jesus. Right. Right, I'm going to put all these in, so I don't have to... Oh no, because I'm going to do other roles anyway, aren't I? You silly Billy. Right. Right, we're done. So we need a possession technique guy. Take defense out of there, take fitness out of there. So we need possession tech, and someone who can do attacking with one of these two being decent. So we can take the authority thing out. Condition, coach. Right. Preferred job as a coach. Average on tech and possession. 46 people. How about good on both? 4 people. Right. Possession and technical. Good, good. Good, good. Come on, is anyone... John Ness. John Ness. Good, good. Right. I know it's going to cost me more money, but the fact that it's John Nurse, I'm... It's wanted by Walsall and Fleetwood. The legend. The non-league legend. That is John Nurse. Holy moly, player coach at Met Police. Good for you, John Nurse. What a career. Lewis, Woking, Dagenham and Redbridge, Barnet, Bamborough. This man is a legend. I love a bit of John Nurse. He wants to be an under-18s coach. Right, John, as much as I'd like to bring you into the first team, if you really want to be an under-18s coach, I'm not going to ruin that for you, okay? You can be in the under-18s. I will hire one of these other ones. Right, Sam. Have any of you got any... You're a former manager. Assistant perform... No, you're all people who... Alright, do any of you know the language? Because that might give you a... You know, little leg up. If one of you just randomly knows Dutch. General... Language spoken, fluent in Dutch. Anyone know even a little bit of Dutch? Basic Dutch? No. Alright, well... So it really is just a pick which one I would like. Sam. I've got a bit of an English bias, you know? Being English, I'm gonna hire the English guy. He's only good. Do I want to hire him on a 5-year deal? 2-year deal? That's non-negotiable. You have to be a coach. 1,500, 1,300. Sure. 1,400 for a 2-year deal. Because I feel like after 2 years, we should be able to get someone better than good. Good. Right, and then we just need an attacking coach who has some technique or tactical. So let's just look for a very good attacking coach and see if any of these have got tac or tech. Alright. You don't have tac or tech. You don't have tac or tech. You have tech. Very good attacking and good tech. Honestly, I'll sign you long term. Under 18s. You know what? I'll lock you into the under 18s if you really want to be locked into the under 18s. Right. I don't know if I necessarily need you in the under 18s, but we need a couple of coaches on there, right? Yeah, we needed a couple of coaches. I don't know if they're the right coaches. I've just hired them. 2 coaches who are good enough to be in our main team. Right. You go hang out there with John Ness. I will reduce you down to good in the hopes that right, there's 2. David Connolly has good on both. So he's a nice rounded staff member. Because I could put him in either or. If I swapped technical. We might as well sign David Connolly as an attacking coach. Good. Again, yeah, 2-year deal. You're not going in the under 18s, okay? all my new staff members like, I want to go train in the under 18. I want to coach in the under 18s. It's like, no. You can have 1,600 for a 3-year deal, okay? I'll waive compensation for a bloody managerial role. It's fine. Not that fussed about that. Right. 5 vacant roles in the recruitment. 1 in the medical team. Right, I will sort them when I come back upstairs. I think this is a reasonable time to run downstairs, get a coffee refill, and grab yourself some snacks, put up toilet, you know, all that fun stuff. So, like I said, gonna run downstairs. Perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop toilet if you need to do so. I'll see you fine, ladies and gents, back here in just a couple of minutes.
I just wanna give you something to believe in. Believe in. Oh yeah, yeah. Believe in. I just wanna give you something to believe in. Believe in. Believe in. I just wanna give you. I just wanna give. I just wanna give.
black. MZ, still screaming out that chain gang. I know that I need time now, so I gotta call back my way.
I'll do it for you.
Why they wanna move like that? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard?
I'll do it for you.
Get girls but ain't a gallus. Sold shit but ain't a dealer. I held a gun but ain't a killer. Can I keep it any realer?
I'll do it for you.
Bittersweet and I'm walking slow. Sensitive, feel the afterglow. Looking for things that I can't control. Fear from my past cause it always shows. Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanting to be sure. Chaos in my mind, constant deja vu. But every time it comes back to you. Whoa, I'm still falling. Whoa, but it tastes bittersweet. Whoa, I keep on falling. Whoa, I like the taste of it. Blacking out, afraid just fading day by day. I'm reaching out for someone who can take away the pain I feel, the things I haven't done at all. I've lost my way, but how I felt I can't recall. Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanting to be sure. Chaos in my mind, constant deja vu. But every time it comes back to you. Whoa, I'm still falling. Whoa, but it tastes bittersweet. Whoa.
circles. Love feels so invincible. Feel you when there's no one around. Your beauty's so amazing. I will always hold you down. Your heart will be kept safe and sound. But I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. You're the picture perfect, you're on my mind. Painted. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight. Baby, 'cause your love's like a dynamite. I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. I can feel your heartbeat to save it. 'Cause your love's underrated. 'Cause your love's underrated. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight. Baby, 'cause your love's like a dynamite. I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. I can feel your heart need a saving. 'Cause your love's underrated. Deep in my heart I know you're irreplaceable. Together unstoppable. And I feel your frequency. Feel your love around me. I'm drowning in my mind. Don't wanna let you down. We're running round in circles. Love feels so invincible. Feel you when there's no one around. Your beauty's so amazing. I will always hold you down. Your heart will be kept safe and sound. But I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. You're the picture perfect, you're on my mind. Painted. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight. Baby, 'cause your love's like a dynamite. I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. I can feel your heartbeat to save it. 'Cause your love's underrated. 'Cause your love's underrated. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight. Baby, 'cause your love's like a dynamite. I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. I can feel your heart need a saving. 'Cause your love's underrated.
Someday we'll be someone alive. You can't control the outcome of this fight. No need someone love me. I need to get out of this. I fly.
Okay, trouble is back. Back again. Right, so we sorted out our main coaching. We have recruitment to do and the one physio. Let's get the one physio done and just out the way. Actually, wait. We got the 2 regular coaches for the under. You don't need any. That's not a massive rush. Null's that. Yeah, we'll get our physio. We'll get the medical team for the under 23s, and then we'll start focusing on our own. Oh, you dum-dum. I had this left on B team. I could get such better staff. Oh, well, I'm glad the ones that I like are going down to the under 18s. Right. Actually, possession technique first. Was he a better possession technique one? For us. I always make this silly mistake. Right. Possession. Very good. Right. It was possession tech, right? I'm not doing a full-on dumb right now. I can't believe I just did that. Yeah, your possession tech. One possession tech. Possession with the techers. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. We'll get there in the end. Right, possession tech. Very good with good. Oh. Very good, very good. Very good, good. Very good, very good. And very good, good. Was it new now? Or is it you? Who's you? Right, so the 59-year-old German or 61-year-old Italian? I think we go with the 59-year-old German. He's got an extra couple of years in him. Don't be afraid of the dark. 2.8k is quite a bit. Right, so that means I need to go cancel one of the other offers. Don't be afraid of the dark. Where's my stuff? I wish it was easier to find. The ones I'd already offered for. Staff transfer activity. Right. Coach. I did not mean to click that. So David Connolly I was going to bring in as the attacking one, but probably not bringing David Connolly in now. Okay, good. It tells me which ones. So Sam, you're out. I'm sorry, Sam. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. We have David Connolly, who I'm probably going to be replacing now as well. Run away, I'm always where you are. So I accidentally left on the B team. Right. Attacking. Very good. In fact, is the other one outstanding? There is. Outstanding attacking with outstanding technical. You, my friend. You are getting locked in. Forever and ever and ever. Right. So staff. I should really have staff transfer activity maybe as a one on here. Because I haven't really been using that youth tab one too much. So David Connolly, you are the weakest link, goodbye. John Ness, I'm happy for you to join the youth team. Happy for you to join the youth team. Mo is where you are. Right, now we can focus on recruiting the right people. Don't be afraid of the dark. So we need one physio. Fall apart. Right, let's medical, physio, attributes, you, my friend. Medical, physio. Yeah, is at least very good. Okay, we can crank that up a little bit. Outstanding. Elite. The elite. Wait, Hull City has an elite. Dang. Let's go, Hull. Okay, there's plenty of elite physios. Who is the youngest elite physio who doesn't have a contract? Because I'm not buying your contract. Wanted by Barcelona. Well, Barca, you're gonna have to offer him a good contract, so I've offered him a 5-year deal for 2.6. Then we've got, well, like I said, I'll do the recruit in a minute. Medical team, you need a head physio, head sports scientist, and a sports scientist. Right. Who is interested in the youth team? Wow. Okay. You want to be my head physio? No. I need you to take some... Oh, no, sorry. Wait, under 20... Where's my under 18's head? Oh, it is for the under 23s. Oh, why is it in that order? That is really annoying. Why is U18 there and U23 there? Alright, well, U23 head. 3-year deal. Lock it in. Come on. Right. Our youth team has a very good physio now. Head of sports science and sports scientist. Right. I believe the head and the regular have the same. Yeah, just literally do sports science for the head. Elite. Any elite ones? No. Outstanding. David Apana. You. Medical. Under 23 sports scientist? 3 year? Non-negotiable? Look, you can be the head of sports science. How about I just say 4 grand off the bat? We don't need to start messing around with yearly wage rise, alright? Just make it a flat 4 and all's good. I'd rather just pay you more out the gate without it moving around. Interesting. Right, it's very good then. Brent Dickinson. I already like his name. Any relation to David? You... Under 23 sports scientist, 3-year deal. Excellent. Right. Sports scientists have been acquired. We can now do the science of sport. Why do I have... That's so weird. Right. A low manager would be quite nice. 3 scouts though. Do I want a tech director? That's the question. Do we want to bring in a technical director? Or do we leave the directors out of here? It needs a bridge. Right, best team. Youth team. Is it really love? Is there any good loan managers out there? That's the question. Oh, I had people who want to be physios. That's fine. We found what we wanted in the end. Loan manager. There's no really good loan managers. Is there any just good loan managers? There's a couple. Shola Amiobi. I might just bring him in because he's Shola Amiobi. I might just bring you in because you're Shola Amiobi. Do I need a loan manager? Not desperately, but... do I want to bring in Shola Amiobi? That's the question. He's not a non-league legend, but he is a part of my childhood. Shola Amiobi, come and join. Come and join. It's not quite being able to like hire Van der Sar or something, but as much as I love having like Edwin van der Sar as my goalkeeping coach or Rui van der Sar as my attacking coach. Shola Amiobi as a loan manager. It's not too bad. So we need 3 scouts. Our scouting range at the moment. No scouting. None. Nil point. We have a scouting budget of 206. We should at least be doing Central Europe. Alright. We have a 206 budget. We could push it maybe up to Europe. Wait, that's going to cost us 120 for the year. But I don't want to pull it all into transfer anyway. Because I would like to hold... a little bit back just so I can do separate ones outside of this being covered for the year. Plus any transfer that I can't turn into wages is kind of redundant to me anyway. Come lights, the Stockholm lights. Right. We should still try and build our scouting network to be better at coverage. But I'm not going to be wholly reliant on making them good at coverage. So, if I can get someone who's really good at scouting, I'll take that over taking better coverage, because we haven't got that much coverage ourselves right now. Who are the 3 scouts we've currently got? So we've got someone who's very good elite, and has actually really good coverage. We have really good coverage, very good, outstanding, not particularly adaptable. And oh, not medical, recruitment team. Ridiculous amount of coverage. Outstanding, very good, good. Alright. Love has capsized, capsized. Can I see? I don't mind having a better idea of what our coverage looks like. You know? I don't know what they would have buried it under. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Right. Attributes, scout. Then we're gonna go. Yeah, you know what? Anyone just very good, very good, very good wants to be a scout? No. Okay, well, I'll tone back on adaptability. Excuse me? Have I left something in here that I'm missing? No? Yeah. Anyone who's just a scout. Alright. Very good, good. Very good. Very good. Good adaptability. Very good adaptability. Not sure I believe it. Right. Cambridge. I'm sorry, Cambridge. You've got very good and outstanding. You were too. Alright. Elite, very good, outstanding. Burkina Faso. Cameroon, Central. Okay, some of these are less useful than others. But as an African scout, this man is a machine. And we can always just send him to Spain whilst, you know, doing basic Europe. When we get full Europe coverage. You, my friend, I would like on a long contract, because I think you can be our go-to African scout. To my fingertips, oh, I need you. We need 2 more scouts. Yeah, 2 more scouts. Tips, my fingertips, oh, I need you. Right, so our 2 scouts. Monaco, very good, outstanding, outstanding. He's got Italy and Ukraine. Italy, you're not very good on the ability. Unsuitable, unadaptable, no. Studa, reasonable, outstanding, outstanding. Very good, outstanding. Specializes in Czechia with a little bit of Slovakia and has dabbled in England. Ricka. Rojo gonna go. He's got Albania, Austria, Croatia, Greece, Italy, Slovenia, Spain, Switzerland, Turkey. Very good on adaptable, very good player ability, potential outstanding. My goodness, you, my friend, are in. Welcome aboard. Until a big team nabs you and I have to replace you. Very good, outstanding on player ability, elite. The elite. On potential, he's more of a South American scout. But he can do a bit of Switzerland for now. We've got something he can do for now. And he can still give us a much broader spectrum when we're able to make use of it. So I think he's a good addition to just give us that depth. You know, rather than being a one-trick pony who's good now and then we're like, oh, I wish he had some coverage elsewhere. This will give us good coverage elsewhere when he can use it, but he's still going to be solid now. Yeah. You gotta tell me. I am going to ask the board, though. I'm going to be cheeky and ask the board. Right, I'm actually going to put a save in because I don't trust. The board has said no to me like 3 times already in this window. Even though one of the things they said no to me, they then came back and asked me if I wanted to do. But I'm going to be cheeky and ask the board for a few different things. Because surely they can't just keep rejecting everything I ask for, right? Been here since 2018, these three. 2022, 2024. You've hardly been here longer than me! Right, board. Staff. Can we have... No, I don't want to increase their wage. Can we have... Oh, yeah, the voice. One moment. Alright, let me go see what the light's on outside. That's weird. Alright, that was real confusing. I don't know where the voice came from, though. Unless Will said something in the room next to us. The light in the garden was daggering out for a sec, which kind of expected. But after, you know, hearing a random voice and then looking out and seeing that, I'm like, huh, weird combo. Right. Sprint it down, sprint it back up. Right, increase set piece coach wage. Don't want to increase any wages. Recruitment analysts allowed, increase font. Physios allowed, spot scientists, coaches. Improve youth recruitment, senior affiliate. They won't give me more wage budget. Right. They're probably not going to increase facilities when... I mean, I might as well ask them, right? What are our facilities like? Club. We have a good stadium, good training facilities, average youth facilities. I know... it seems so silly because... I know how much debt the club's in. But they also pay 2 million for undersoil heating, but wouldn't pay 60 grand or whatever it is for me to do my coaching course. So I'm still unqualified going into Champions League. Right? That combo don't make any damn sense. Will they increase the youth facilities? Because the training facilities are fine. Will you give us better youth facilities? The world will get back to me on that one. You won't give me any more finances, I'm not going to even ask. Cut back youth recruitment. Senior affiliate. Improve youth recruitment. They keep going on about wanting more youth recruitment through the club itself, and that's their excuse for not letting me do stuff outside of the club, so they should allow that. I don't want to increase wages. Add sports scientists. Not desperate for a sports scientist. Another under 18s coach. Performance analyst. Recruitment analyst. I don't think I want any of them. So I won't pass to the board for any of those. Time wash away. Will the board be nice and at least give me something? The pain, just let me go, cause I don't wanna feel. Heads up about Fassini. He wants a new contract. Just let me go. Fassini, you're under contract till 28. I also have an extension for you. I just don't think that's true. Yeah. Fine, I'll make you a new offer, but... Oh, Fassini, Fassini, Fassini. You might not agree with the offer I make you. You're on 5k. Contracts. Shall I just trigger his extension? $16,000 to $19,000. I'm not giving him a 12 million release clause. He's going to be a pain in my backside, isn't he? I'll give you important player. I cannot give you that. I physically cannot give you that. Non-negotiable, 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 non-negotiable. I can't put that up. Your appearance fee. Wages after reaching international appearances. You want 5 Ghanaian appearances to go up to 6 grand a week. I'll give you that. Remove and exclude that. Just give him a contract that I know he ain't going to accept. Buddy, you're here till 28. You asked for a contract, I gave you a contract. Alright. Yeah, I can't offer him that right now, though. Doesn't see himself. Where you at the moment? Look. The only way I'm going to get into the Israel squad is to playing time we agreed to. Look. I think you can say you're not playing regularly and I understand your frustration. Look. No, be very prepared to accept. No. Where's my pull your finger out and you will get to play? Look, I think your concerns are fair. Because his concerns are fair. But he hasn't played to the quality that we expected of him, and that's why he hadn't played. You know, he's not going to get in the Israel squad by playing the way he's been playing. PLC individual training is not going to produce any more results. Is out of possession, can't be trained any further. He's seen the benefit of his individual training focus, his benefit from out. Okay. Right, so let's go to your individual training. You're currently on strength training. Which is strength and jumping reach. I think I keep you on that. Oh, I didn't set the training for the new guys yet. No offers for Kim. Great. Kim and... Would Kim get mad if I tried to sell him? Okay, which of you is it? Public? Puff, puff, puff. Yeah, you and Puff. Right, the two old guys. Okay, fine. I'll just wait for teams to come in for you. How about that? The good thing is, I don't have to register certain ones. Willen's just taken a knock. Great. Love that. Ah. Wait, what? Oh. Discuss with board. I'm disappointed that we're not going to improve them. I would follow up on the interest, but right now we financially cannot. We're in a bit of a pickle right now with our finances. Patrice development concerns. He's looking for an improved contract. Really? He wants an improved contract. Patrice, who I did a 6-9 to be fair, weren't too bad last year. He was very hit and miss. He did feel very inconsistent. Look. I think we both agree that I'm underpaid and it makes sense for us to talk about new contracts. Really? He is influential. I'll offer him one, but I can't offer him anything substantial, can I? We haven't got the wage budget right now. Because the boss gave me literally nothing to spend, so if they won in the red. I might bet he won in the red, by the way. That's a lot of wage. You're on 5, you're on 9. Well, 9-7. Okay, 20 between you two. 33 between you three. Okay. That's fair enough. If we can get these three out. Have we got anyone who's right? Couple of staffers. Do we have any big money people who have interest in them? I mean, Boofle's big wage. Avlik's wanted. Right, big wage. I thought you was wanted. Why are you being made available for the B team? Right, look. You. Oh my god. Anyone selected here is a first team player, squad, We do that. And then we do that. Alright. We do that. And then we do that. Just to make sure that you're not available for either of the teams. Everyone on that list is also unavailable for loan. Alright. Your transfer status is negotiable. Everyone's transfer status is negotiable. These ones... transfer, loan, all of these are available for loan. Alright. No scout. Send on Dutch course. Send on Dutch course. You're blocking the grabby. Why? Well, we've got the amazing coaching. The board have blocked the transfer as they feel they do not need another under 18's coach. Oh shoot, yeah, I made it for under 18s, didn't I? Fine. Sorry, Grabby. I meant... shoot, let's fix the other one before he gets caught in the same problem. Staff transfer activity. Where's my legend? Where's my legend? My legend. John Nurse. The legendary John Nurse. I need to change your contract, buddy. I need you to be a coach. Wait. Was it under 8? Yeah, the under 23s need a coach. Oh shoot. They're wrapped in with ours, aren't they? Ah. John Nurse. John Nurse, John Nurse. Am I gonna fire someone for you? I think I am, because it's you. Not like John Nurse. The other guy, I'm not gonna fire someone for. But John Nurse? He's John Nurse. You know? He's just John Nurse. You're on a month-to-month contract. Assistant manager. Why is he just down as a coach then? On here it says you're just a coach. Are you saying you're more than just a coach to try and get me to keep you? Because it ain't gonna work. Look. What do you even coach? Nothing. You're a terrible coach. Right. There's a couple of month to month actually. Right, who's on a month to month? All of you. I'm gonna cancel all of the ones that are on month to month. Because we can improve them right now. The manager's on a month to month. Right, I'm releasing Esteban. Right, the youth system is getting an overhaul. $2.4K a week on a month-to-month contract. Crazy. Anyone? Senior team? Our assistants on a month-to-month. Good, good, good. We can get a better assistant than that, surely. I can hear you. I can hear you. Assistant manager. Coach. Assistant manager. Alright. Don't care about business. Well, to be fair, this is what he's currently. Is that. And we can get better. Right. I would like someone who can judge potential better. Assistant manager. Good, good, very good. Good, very good, very good. Santos. Good, good, very good. Santos is looking the best for us at the moment. Santos might become my new best buddy. Sanchez. Good, very good, very good. Andy likes our style of play. Sanchez. Very good, good, very good. Area. Good, good, very good. Sanchez. 5-year deal. Lock it in. Come on, Sanchez. We're going to the very top together, bud. Right, Right, there's no stuff in there. Oh, because it's... You dum-dum. Can we change you... Oh. Why would I want to go to their youth team? Come on. Use a bit of common sense. Silly game. Right, staff. I forgot the under 23s borrow their stuff. That I can't forget about. Right, so all the U18 stuff, we're releasing all these. We're gonna improve. Because none of these are great, are they? Physiotherapy, average. Physiotherapy, good. Like, all of these are on month to month. They're gonna be pretty naff. If I haven't already set you to release, then you can go, go, go. Okay, well. Terminate, yes. Contract, terminate, yes. Right, all of those are cleared out of the youth team, so we'll have to get them in a minute. Then we've got the stuff for our team, which surprisingly some of these are on month-to-month contracts. and not hired full term, so you know, some of these could be improved. And so they shall be. All of you on month-to-month contracts. I'd like to say thank you and farewell. Okay. Right, so yeah. Wait, where is... Oh, our assistant went all the way down there. Right, so from the first team, 3 physios, a performance analyst, a recruitment analyst, our assistant, 2 fitness coaches, contracts, terminate all this. Alright, clear them out. Clear them out, we can get so much better on the open market. I've already made an offer for an assistant. Question. Bart Meert has recently been sacked from his role as assistant manager. How do you expect things to develop going forward? I think it's a move we have to make. We're going, hopefully, we can positive long-term future. He didn't like it. He must have been his best friend. Oh, poor Bart. He's got his own little friend in the media who got upset by the fact that I said I want to move in a better direction by getting rid of him. Right. Sleep into noon. So under 18s, who have we made staff offers for? Because I'll be honest, I'm a little we've got 1 under 18s and our assistant manager for coaching. So 1 for the U18s. So John Nurse. Wait, was it U18s I need? Happy after. I don't want to change it all. Right, let's start our main team first. Because we've ripped up quite a few of the coaching offers. We've got an assistant coming in. Our assistant... Excuse me? Oh, we already have Hias, don't we? Shoot! So I can't bring the assistant guy in. Sorry, Sanchez. I got a little ahead of myself though. I can't offer you an assistant job because there won't be an assistant vacancy. Weirdly. Because we had 2 assistants. So I fired one of my assistants. So Union SG. We can get 3 coaches, 1 performance analyst. Alright, again, let's go through our coaching assignments. Remove all. What can you help with? Me and the assistant are kinda useless. If we're being honest, me and the assistant don't help with anything. We have currently no fitness coach. Lee Catamo we established should be on possession, tactical. Right. We got rid of the goalkeeping coach. You can be any of these outside of possession. You can be anything in defensive or possession. You should be possession and technical. So then you should be technical attack. But last the flame. Mike Phelan. Attacking's not an option. You need to be defensive, and you need to be one of these two. Raise a whoa. So you're a defensive coach. Alright. And as things currently stand, you're attacking. We need a fitness. We need a fit goalkeeper. And someone who can help one of these. The more we grow. Can I ask for more coaches, perhaps? But yeah, we need a goalkeeper and a fitness. Never lost the flame. So goalkeeping coach, fitness coach. Go in my head. Goalkeeping coach. Attributes. Attributes. Add attributes. Highlight. Coaching. Goalkeeping coach. Oh, nostalgia. Okay. Maybe very good is a little much. Regular good. Maybe in the goalkeeping aspect we make you very good. Maybe in the goalkeeping aspect we'll make you outstanding, perhaps. An outstanding goalkeeper. Alan Fettis. Alright, well, I know where my gut wants to take me. Two outstanding are very irregular. Elite, outstanding, very good, good. Come on, Fettis. Come on, Fettis. Outstanding, very good, good. Alan. Alan, you're letting the side down. Outstanding, very good, good. It has to be Bucky. It has to be. As much as I might want to hire Alan Fettis because it's Alan Fettis, we have to bring you in. All I know is coming into focus. So, which one could do with the help the most? Oh, we need a fitness coach first, anyway. Coach, fitness coach, because we got rid of 2 fitness coaches. Attributes, coach, fitness. Do we find a very good fitness? Oh, we can. Very good, outstanding. Very nice. Fitness coach. Yes, lock him in. Lock him in. He's a fantastic fitness coach. So we've reduced the amount of coaches, but increased the quality. You know, the coaching quality is at least going to be better. Performance analysts. So let's find ourselves a new PA. I need to stop doing that. Performance analyst. I think we can find a very good performance analyst. Coaching wants to be a performance analyst. I don't like people who don't want to be the job that we're giving them. So, outstanding, very good. Very good, very good. Or very good, very good. Wow. That's the one. Make you a performance analyst, 5-year deal, because I think you're actually really good at the role. Now, as a recruitment analyst, you suck. But as a performance analyst, you're great. So sweet. We've already... That made my eyes water. Jesus. I don't know what it was. Felt like I swallowed a fly. Down, left, and right. So we've got a lone recruit, double scout, lone recruit, double scout, lone recruit, double scout, lone recruit, double scout, lone recruit, double scout. 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 Recruit is on the way out. Lone. Double scout, we need the recruitment analyst. We need to bring in a recruitment analyst. Up and down. So recruitment analyst, roles, scout, recruitment analyst. Which that other guy definitely won't be doing, because, like I said, he's a pretty sucky recruitment analyst. And down. Right, 55. Judging players ability. Down. We have a good, very good. We have a good, very good. We have a good, very good. Or we have a good, very good. You prefer to be a scout, though. Actually, maybe we'll get someone... Kevin Ranick. Welcome aboard. Any relation to Ralph? Hopefully not. He might be, actually. Personal... Yeah! It's his dad! We've got Ralph Ranick's son! That out of context would sound so wrong, wouldn't it? In-game. Right. So, those are sorted. 4 physios. Am I in the middle of recruiting any physios? recruitment, more. Yeah, I need to put. Can we get? I need training. Need those. Need that. Need that. I probably need that, but don't use it. Play database I like having there. Do I ever use the club site page? Really? If we're being honest with ourselves. And this youth one I always just misclick onto. But do I desperately need to jump to this page that regular? It's handy. But is it more handy than my staff recruitment? Which I actually kind of care about, weirdly. To be fair, you just hit squad. You know, it takes you to here and you just get that anyway. And the club page takes you to here. Right. I need to familiarise myself with where these ones take me to decide. So if I just portal... I like how it gives you the message number on here though. Right, as useful as the data hub is, and how much I should probably be using the data hub, we gotta stop kidding ourselves. We haven't been using it. Right? I want the staff transfer activity on here. Can we get you moved up? I'm gonna have to remove and re-add all these, aren't I? To get them right. You've set up player database, player database. We're not moving anyway, it's fine. Transfer activity, transfer activity. Fixtures, fixtures. Oh, you idiot. First team, tactics. Set piece. Training. Training. Do I want to move the youth setup? That's the question. Do I want to move this so it's not in an... Because I'll click it instead of that. I know I will. If I move it to near the fixtures in between here, I might be less inclined to make that mistake. So I just need to move these two. So I need to go youth, youth, and then we'll go fixture, fixture, first team, tactic, tactic, training, training, set piece, set piece. No, it's tucked in here. Yeah. Because now it's still accessible, but not in a place that I'm gonna fat finger. You know, I know that takes me to staff search, that takes me to the transfer activity with the staff, that takes me to the player search, and that takes me to the player activities, which makes it so much easier to follow along. Right. Bang a save there, so I don't have to redo any of that. Dear me, your love and my reality. Right, so what was we checking? We need 4 physios, right? I was checking that I needed, if I was bringing any in. I'm recruiting 1 physio and 1 sports scientist at the moment. Excuse me? I don't have sports scientist room?
If I should stay or be alone, would you
Head of sports science.
cause I'm getting
Physio, head of sports science. Did I hire you for the wrong head of sports science?
and I can help you decide
Um,
and how I'm not quite there somehow. My intuition says to keep
if you were, my heart can easily let you go. Sports science and head of sports science for you.
I try to tell myself this isn't love.
Which is the under 23s.
If I should stay or be alone,
Contract. I would like to see the contract rather than whatever. We'll get to it in a minute. We need 4 physios. It's as simple as that. Medical, physio,
I'm just waiting for the fire.
medical, physio,
You won't even try to
elite.
fight you.
Because quite frankly, it's a 1 stat role which many people will be very good at. Youngest physios.
And how I'm not quite there somehow. My intuition says to give you up, but my heart
I'm already offering for 1? Question mark.
I try to tell myself this isn't love,
I'm now offering for 2.
but I hate that I never really know if I should stay or be alone.
We'll go after the other one that Barcelona wants. 3 elite physios. And then the 4th one can be one of you 3.
If I should stay or be alone,
So we can hire... Well, what are we hiring at the moment? We've got an Italian, a Scot, an Argentinian. So you're Romanian, you're German. We're already hiring Germans in other positions though. I think we give the Romanian the nod, right? Congratulations. You get to come and live in Belgium and be one of our physios in our big staff recruitment drive. As it looks like we've got our first team staff sorted now. And then we'll figure out the youth team as we get to it. So many players are asking for a new contract right now. I'm not going to talk to him about it. I'm going to do the I didn't see. Alright. La 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 la. I didn't hear him. La 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 la. Right. With all that though, via Lati, the physio Barcelona was after. We've also got the scout that is possibly the best African scout. Like, look at this for coverage. And his elite adaptability, he's fantastic. Kone is a beast. We got Rojo, who again, solid scout. You know, great coverage across Europe. And of course, Shola Amiobi, the loan manager. The legend that is Shola Amiobi. Brent Dickinson, obviously related to David Dickinson, but because David Dickinson's not in football, it doesn't tell us this. I don't actually know if he's related to David Dickinson. There's a good chance that he is, though. It would not surprise me if someone said, yeah, he's related to David Dickinson. Right, Shola Amiobi, we're teaching Dutch, we'll teach you Dutch, we'll teach you Dutch. If you need to learn Dutch, we teach you it. Right, John Ness. The legend. The man, the myth, the legend. Under 18s coach. Welcome aboard, John Ness. Right, Dickinson completes his loan. John Ness. Completes his loan. Completes his move. John Ness. Yes! Lemons! Let's go, David. He is a good coach. Good recruitment analyst as well. Good, very good. He's rejected Club Brugge. He's happier staying with us. Because he's seen how ridiculously good our staffing looks now. He's seen the people we're bringing in. The Shola Amiobis. The John Nesses of this world. You know, you just can't come close to that quality. Right, so this, of course, is going to be the A team. We could really do with some of those moving on. Be nice if some of these had some offers on them. Look, you're saying you want these players, so make an offer. I hate that these three are wanted, but the teams are not coming in for them. I will say 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I need any of them for registration? Squad registration. Right. If I pick the players that I've currently got set up to stay, how are we looking? Our left side is you and you. Our right side is McAllister and Patrice. Our centre is Layson, Barry, Killian. Oh no, sorry, I can't use the centre. Don't know why. You're registered as a centre anyway. I don't look back when you're alone. Playmaker, defensive mid. Defensive mid, playmaker. Defensive mid. Playmaker. Cam and Cam. Hold me back. 'Cause I won't look. I won't look back. Then we've got attacking mid on the left hand side. Is Fassini, Rahul, got Geiger on the other side. You're the striker. And I believe you're registered. You're registered, you're registered. No way. Oh, we've easily got homegrown currently covered. Because it's just homegrown nation, we'd have to worry about homegrown at the club. And that's the truth. Booth Pav Rob. So things currently are take and hold me back. Won't be there. To be fair, we haven't been surplus to requirements. They can't get too mad at me. Cause I won't be there on the back. Not meeting one rule quota. Oh, homegrown at club. Wait, who's under homegrown at club? No one. That's worrying. Tonight. Who is homegrown at club? Right, so we're gonna have to leave room for 4 people is what we're saying. Golden, come on, lighting me up. Oh. I forgot about the fall for club. Oh, we come down, down, down. Right. Come on, light me up. Oh. Oh, we come down. I should probably bring them up into the team, shouldn't I? Lighting me up. Oh. Homegrown club. Tabich. Tabich is... In fact, what our rule should be for homegrown club, right, is these 3. So if anyone's in those 3 slots right now who isn't homegrown club, you're surplus to requirements. Like Raul. You're surplus to requirements. You're homegrown in country. Surplus to requirements. Because the 3 I put in these slots, it's 22, 23, 24, 25, right? It's them 3 plus 1 of the ones on the bench. Do we have anyone homegrown club at the moment? No. We have homegrown country out the wazoo. But homegrown club is rough. Man lighting me up. Oh. Right, so who are the best? Hide the non-homegrown. Right, homegrown club. Cam. He's not flexible enough to drop back. You. Striker. Centre forward. Fair choice. He ain't got any strength yet. He's on a youth contract, so. You. What if I gank? You're not bad, actually. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You, my friend. You are being moved to the senior squad. Alright, you are my number 2. Oh, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I didn't check. Yeah, it was country, you dum-dum. Nope, sorry. Back down to the youth team, buddy. I baited you. Right. Trained at club. Antonio. He cannot dribble a ball. I think we might just have to give this guy a real contract. And this guy a real contract. So we don't get them nabbed from under us while they're playing as youth players. The good thing is you've never taken a long shot in your life. He's a big team worker though. He's got great technique. Ngoy. Cardo Ngoy. Noel. Congratulations, guys. You are moving up. In fact, no, it's a better idea, right? Any goalkeepers? You're my fair choice goalkeeper, Tib, if you're any good. Yeah, I'll register you with my third choice goalkeeper, Tib. You're not good enough that I'm going to feel bad by you being up in my team and not being really used. Then we go a defensive player and then a more attacking player. It's the guy who can't dribble. The homegrown options on the defensive end. Lorenzo Marcos. Who is dropping off a little bit. Which makes total sense. Because he's pretty naff. Alright, I don't think we've got a defensive option. Homegrown club. You have the potential to grow. Tabic. Son of Tabic. He isn't brave. I think we move you up to fulfill one of those roles. Forward. Maybe the guy at the top. Brady is a striker mainly. Centre forward. You know what? If he works on his anticipation, it could be useful. Don't think he's ever going to be great, but it could be useful. Yeah, we're desperately in need of like young talent that becomes that club. Ooh, these two are at club. DeFranco. DeFranco, DeFranco, DeFranco. 6 foot tall. He can header. He's composed. Reasonable jumping. Right. Back and forth. Right, stop hiding not homegrown for a second. Because we need 12, 13, and 14. Where is he? 14. That would give us 3 homegrown. Now registration. Then we need the 4th one. Now where the heck am I putting the 4th one? Right. Any position. Hide not homegrown. Best current ability on someone who's... Ooh. So we've got 1.5 star. Wait, didn't I move you guys up? No, I did not. Why did I not move you? Another striker option. I think this guy's really good. I genuinely have faith in you. I do. So, Ngoyi, can I offer you a proper contract? Surely you want less than 5k, so I should be able to offer you a proper deal, right? Let's get you in the lineup first. Right. So we can knock out a striker, a central midfielder, or the goalkeeper. Back and forth. Where's the interest in the goalkeeper? Where's that gone? What did I make your contract? Impact sub. Back and forth. Because I kind of want to, give this guy a contract. Rahul. Would you get mad at me if I tried to loan you out? It's the question. On your 7.5 grand. Because you're a good player, but you're not as consistent as I would like you. I think Jan's going to come in and do better than you. Jeans off. Take your jeans off. I think we hope Sherpen moves. Medina. Righty. I'm not going to try and shift some of those players quite this second then. I think we play to do that. No. Fair choice goalkeeper's fine. Tabic. Both of these are great. The problem is the players I've brought in are good. The players I've dropped down to the bench are good. Oh, who am I going to miss the least? It's such a tricky position. Right, I'm going to leave it like that for now. But we'll have to test one of them out. We will. A team. And then if we go to tactics and we swap every one of these into the team. Dun, 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 dun. You with Rods, Geiger, Alhaj, the youngster on the wing, and then the Dender guy up front. Manage team, save team. B team. It's you, yo. Dang, it's 20 to 8. But let's get this friendly under our belt. Again, I'm gonna drop down a little save because I don't want to have to redo any of that. It's a bit of a headache registering our Champions League squad. That's why I'm glad we do have some younger players. In fact, 0 transfer. Anyone age 21? Hold up. Squad registration. Minimum of 8 players trained in Belgium. No, home right. Minimum of 4 players trained Union SG for 3 years between 15th and 21st. So they can't be any older than 18. 18 or under the recruitment. I was just checking what the years were on Belgium. I thought it would be 3 because 3's like the default. To me. Huh. No nonsense centre back lacks composure. Ooh. Again, composure issue problem. Are these wanted? Just out of curiosity. I did see a wanted on there. If you've wanted, it would suggest that you're pretty decent. Looking at some of the teams that want you, you know. You not so much. You felt like home. To me. So, how many of you can play left back? Offer a trial for a week. Right. There's a place on my bench that I would like to replace. I won't be doing it straight away, obviously, because they won't have homegrown yet, but if I was to pick a spot, you know, right back, centre left back, so the back line, centre mid and cam are probably the weaker ones. Right, we've got the... Oh no, sorry, that's the A team. Still, it's kind of a backline central mid, isn't it? That left winger could probably do better, but... Where's my lineup that I just saved? You pain in the backside game. You. So I'm going to have to manually put these all back in because it's on match day. And if it isn't going to load the tactics until I change page, like I can't wait on that. So we'll do that. Alright, let's get a friendly under our belt. It's okay. We'll live with only 14 subs. We'll live. We kiss for the first time. I think we'll have to have the same problem we had last year where a few of our players just weren't registered for the Champions League. Let's see you here. Like, this about form fitness, not the result. Focus on building a foundation for the season ahead. Alright. Today, we just bully some little team and bang in like 12 goals. That's what we're here to do. Get yourself nice and fit by literal bully ball. Alright. Around. Damn, that's a lot of notifications. I'll work my way through them at some point. Never out of right. Thunder Perry. Oh, for CD. Big cross body, big cross. Easy goal. Easy peasy. All this time. Right. With this being a pre-season warm-up, I'm just gonna speed things up a little bit. I'm not gonna insta result, but I would like to speed things up a little bit. In fact, we don't need the actual highlights being quick, do we? We can still keep our highlights. Oh. Right, we'll go to key for the rest of this game. And then we'll swap it back to dynamic. This time. Because we don't need bombarding with highlights of us destroying this team. You know. Anan bagged himself a goal. Lovely goal, to be fair, to Anan, but it's against a little team that no one's really ever heard of, so. I am curious how many goals we can get against these, though. You know, how convincingly can we beat them? No more. And can Anan either attract a buyer or just help us out? No more. No more. I will say, all these players coming to me going, I want a new contract. I am tempted to go on a mass exodus of this team and start selling them all off. Like, if people come in for those players, you know, your Fassinis, your Davids, I will genuinely consider selling them. Especially now I've got your Jan Bennett, you know? The good thing is they are locked in for a while, so we can demand decent money still. Back to you. Oh. Nice. David at the back post. Jan getting an assist. I hope Jan can do this against better teams. He should be able to, because we saw how he got on in the league last year. He was good in the league last year. At a much weaker team. And if he... It's one of those things, if you can play good at a bad team, then you're going to play good at a better team in the same division. Sometimes you can play good at a bad team in a completely different division and then come to a harder division and struggle. He's going to be in the same division as he was last year. He's just going to have better people around him. He's going to get better supply. The other team's going to be worried about other players, which is going to give him more room to work. Like, Jan is set up to succeed this year. And he's banging in. A couple of goals here in the friendly. Alright, David. Oh. Too easy. Too easy. I wonder if anyone's available on a free who has homegrown status for this club. I'll have to look. Because if any of them are available, I might have to nab. Because I like having a squad, you know, that I could use in all competitions. Not just, this is my Champions League squad and it is drastically worse than my league squad because I can't register like 4 of them. Good job. This is just bullying. It's 6-0 and it's not even half time. I will say, the couple of additions we've made to this squad do make us substantially better. But I'm not making a change 5 minutes before halftime. You saw what happened to the last assistant. Alright? Don't make me fire you. I still can't believe we had 2 assistants. It only dawned on me after I'd done it as well. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, we had 2, didn't we? So in hindsight, I wouldn't have cancelled his contract. I will say though, it is going to save the club some money. And considering we are 50 or 60 million in debt, you know, trimming a couple of grand a week off the wage bill is quite handy. What we really need to do is trim that like 30k excess off the squad wage bill, so we can actually offer some contracts to certain players who are nagging us for new deals. Good job. Those players who are wanted above them, like, we just need someone to come in for them, please. I want my wanted players gone. We could do with Saudi coming back in for Sherpen, for example. I'm happy with the number of shots on target so far. Keep it up. Yeah. We'll do our usual go to 60th minute and then we'll swap them all out. Let these ones put the feed up. Since they are the A team. And then, obviously, next game, B team does 60 minutes, last half an hour, swaps out for the A team, and keep doing that until everyone's got all their fitness. Ooh. Win it. Yes, Barry! Good job, Zagan. Zogan even? Zagan. Just making names up at this point. I'm losing the plot. 7-0 though. Very convincing. T-Bosh. Right, attack. That jerk attack. Hoofs it away. Can we get 15 goals? I think that should be the target. A nice 15. Nice round number to aim for. You know, we'll sell for 10, but 15 would be great. Anywhere in between is just sort of, kind of expected. How is Promise David so tired this early? We're 50 minutes in, and his legs are falling off. Nobody else is this tired. Literally just him. Oh. My apologies. The nuts. David, running out of the defensive line, tries to chip the goalkeeper and chips the entire goal instead. Not looking like the player who's on a 10 rating today. But apparently he is. Oh, I'd be very amused if he managed to mess that goal kick up. Oh, I like the attempt. That's how you do it though. Patris has shown you exactly how you do it. Although I will say Patris towards the end of that looked like he was just walking towards the ball. He like ran then did a little shuffle to get up to it. Like, yeah, I got it now. I'll run to the vicinity of the ball and then I'll just shuffle up to it. Sure, always press that one guy who clearly isn't that good. Right. We don't swap goalkeepers. We give goalkeepers a full run out in their respective games. Now we can have a look at our two new central midfielders. Geiger, you, and our new striker. In fact, left winger, striker, both central midfielders are all newbies. We get to see what the pace of this guy's like, because he's rapid. I should assign the training to the new players though, because like he's rapid. I think he just needs to work on like his... I don't think he's got bad crossing, but I think he's just he's got the physical attributes, and I now need to just teach him the skills, if I remember rightly. Maybe it was dribbling or something I needed to train him. But it's one of those where it's like, he's 90% complete. He's definitely one of those where his star rating is lower than it should be for what he's going to be doing. It's like, this guy's not very good. You wait and see when 18 acceleration, 18 pace, like 12, 13 crossing guy starts bombing it down the wing. Trust me, he'll get results. What the heck was that? We should not be giving that opportunity up. But what on earth was that shot? That was all round silly. Not to be confused with my old alias. Oh. Anymore. The man's about to go to war. Right, Killian. Good movement. Keep it going, keep it going. Oh, follow up. Right, Geiger, goes inside. Lovely. Roads. What a weird place to end that highlight. Mid-shot. It's like, oh, right, they go in the net. Are we really only going to get 7? That's kind of depressing considering how many we scored in the first half. But hey. These things happen, I suppose. Geiger, whip it in. Let's watch you whip. And then you can no. Oh. Lose control. There's a fire in my bones. I'm not sure how I feel about the 50-50 on the shot accuracy. 30 total shots, 15 on target. I like the 30 total shots. I would like it if the shots on target was like 20 plus, but... Oh, very nice. Lovely. McAllister, beautiful ball, beautiful header at the back post by Geiger. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright, good little warm-up. Get them ready for the season ahead. It's only pre-season, but that's like... Yeah, that was an encouraging performance. You know, a lot of those players we haven't seen before. Brought them in and got to have a nice little look at what they can do. Game. Now I'm glad I put a save down before, because holy, that just scared the living daylights out of me. That scared the living daylights out of me. Okay, a couple of them have said no, a couple of them have said yes. Right, trial. I belong to you. Nope, not set pieces, you idiot. Although we do need to set that at some point. Make sure all our kickers are all set. We'll do that after the window. Right, you're in. And you can help with attacking. Attacking or defending, you can take either of those. Goalkeeping, fitness. Right, which one do I want you to help out with more? Effectively, do I want to be better attacking or defending? Is what this comes down to. And I think we need to be better at defending. I think we need to focus more on our defending. So, you're both identical. I'll let Mike Phelan do the tactics. Yeah. You teach tech, he can teach tech. Alright. Oh, you're already... Oh no, sorry. I clicked the wrong one. There we go. You're marginally worse. So yeah. I'd rather the tactics were a bit more crisp and do it that way. And then you're splitting your attacking duties. Neither of us are in a position to help you really on that. And no one else is free. You're doing your set piece stuff. We only want you, and it'd be nice to be really good at set pieces. We've got our fitness and goalkeeping coach coming in. I belong to you. Oh shoot. Training, no, I need to set the training regime. Please. Training. Individual training. Right, the newbies. You've all got training set. You've got training set. Ivik. Hong. Somani. Your actual goalkeeping ability ain't too bad. You know. But first such passion vision. Yeah. You could do with being better at your distribution. I don't need you being great at distribution though, to be honest. One-on-ones is amazing. Reflex is amazing. Handling or your decision making. Wouldn't be too bad. Handling, composure, tech. Handling, composure, tech, yes. Work on your goalkeeping technique. Badge. You're going to be a playmaker in there, who then becomes central midfielder. In terms of what I need you to learn from that. Wait, advanced play? No. Midfield centre. MP? I've got MP, right? On here. Yeah, MP. MPM. Right. Oh, that tackling is non-existent, buddy. Would you like to learn how to tackle, please? Marking position, decision making. Composure's 11. Your positioning wouldn't hurt to be better. Decision marking, what's your decision at? Decision's solid, your marking's not too bad. I would like you to probably be a bit more defensively minded though. You're going to be coming on as our sub. You, centre forward. Believe. You're a centre forward who will stay as a centre forward. You are someone I would like. Dribbling, first touch. You need ball control. Dribbling, first touch. Get your technique up a little bit. Let's make you really good with the ball. You, central midfield. Central midfielder. You drop back into being a defensive mid. And for that, I need you... Oh, you need some technique and decision making and first touch. First touch dribbling technique. Yeah, your dribble's not the greatest. Let's make you better with the ball at your feet. Willen. Where have I tactically been placing you? Centre. With McAllister out wide. So, Willen, I'm currently training you at centre back. Which means you're going to be centre back. That requires you to have better decision making and be a bit more brave. I need you to be a brave boy. Oh. Endurance rehab. General rehab. Acceleration, agility, balance, jumping, pacing, sprint tech. Strength rehab. Heading and bravery. What is your heading ability? Your heading's not too bad. You really do lack bravery though. I need you to make better decisions as well. Marking, positioning, decision making. Yes, you need the positioning, you need the decision making. Marking wouldn't hurt. to be improved as well. You're a speedy little winger. You're a zoomer. Wide midfielder. Right. Anticipation, first touch. Teamwork. Composure, concentration. You're never going to win a jumping battle, so let's not even think about that. Your pace is nuts, your acceleration is nuts. Your agility balance could do with some work. You have no strength. Stamina work rate. Stamina's non-existent. You've already got a decent cross on you. Let's work on giving you some stamina. You're 23 years of age. If you can keep running like this and whipping the ball in, you can be a very useful player. You train as an advanced playmaker, who then drops back into central midfield. You've got all the attributes really that you need, other than the passing's not quite up to scratch, so let's work on your passing. Vision passing technique. You know, that works out perfect for you. Killian, centre back who will always be centre back. So centre back. Needs composure. His weakness is his composure. Known that it ain't real. Which I believe final third. Composure decision making. Right, the young goalkeeper who came in. You, Ariel, you have no composure at all. Quickness, agility, balance, jumping, Ariel, stamina work, great, goalkeeper, reflex. Okay, what is your weakest? Throw in, we're fine with that. Handling, communication, aerial, kicking one-on-one. Handle, composure, and technique. That seems... Yes, you have no technique, you have no composure. Let's try and at least get you something in those categories. Centre forward. Centre forward. Right, centre forward. You was put on agility and balance. Yeah, I guess, but the rest of your stuff's kind of suffering. I'd like you, ideally, to be better. Off the ball anticipation decision. Anticipation decision. Off the ball all could do with work, so yes. Ngoy is training as a winger even though he's a central midfielder. That's an interesting one. He has flair, he has teamwork. I don't hate it. I don't hate this training as... But I'd rather just say a Camu drops down in central midfield. Feelings. His off the ball vision is not great. Off the ball anticipation decision. Yes, I will leave you on attacking movement. You need composure, you need tackling, you're a central midfielder who could potentially be a playmaker. You need better positioning. for sure. Your endurance isn't great. I would like you to do defensive positioning. You... Oh, these are the trellists. Right, trellis. Okay. Interesting. Right. We've got a few different bits that we need to do, but I am going to call it here. I'm going to go grab myself some grub and relax for the rest of the night. Now, tomorrow we are, of course, going to be playing good old Hightail. And then we'll be heading back into Football Manager on the Thursday. So we'll be doing our Nottingham Forest Women's Save, where we are very close to starting the season on that one, I believe. No, we're not. I lie. We are in pre-season. We're in a very similar situation to this, except our pre-season's a bit longer. So we've got quite a lot of friendlies, I believe, coming up on that one. But our squad is pretty much set on that one, so we don't have to do too much on the squad side of things. I might see who's on a month-to-month contract like I did with this one, though, and see if there's anyone we can ship out, because as we've seen, the month-to-month contract ones are not particularly good. So yeah, I think we'll clear out some month-to-months if there's anyone stuck on a month-to-month contract, and work from there. We are, of course, going to play Call of Duty on the Friday as well, and if you are, of course, looking for more content right now, don't forget to check out the past broadcasts. So you have all the Call of Duty streams from the Mondays and Fridays, the Football Manager streams from the Tuesdays and Thursdays, and Hightail from the Wednesday. There's also clips on the channel, short highlights, and of course highlights of the following, which we have full VODs for, so 5 or so hours. We have Football Life Simulator, we have one for Mafia of the Old Country, Test Drive on a Solid Crown, Crash Bandicoot The Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World. And over on YouTube, you've got all the YouTube shorts. You've got the YouTube weekly highlight compilations, which are short-ish form content, so around the 10-minute mark. The last one, I believe, was about 8.5 minutes. So try and make them reasonably short for people to watch. We also have all of the VODs going up onto YouTube each week, but not all of them are available. There is, however, available Way of the Hunter, Inzoi, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Football Manager 26, that includes all 3 saves, the previous Pyramid save, this Union SG save, and of course Nottingham Forest Women's save. The Football Manager 2024 save we was doing. We also have Black Ops 7 on there, all the streams from that, all the streams from Black Ops 6, Hightail, Deliver at All Costs, which I believe is in 3 parts, maybe 2. We also have Football Life Simulator, which we have 4 streams of that, and of course a metric ton of all videos. There is literally 1.3k of videos, I believe, on the YouTube channel, so plenty of stuff to check out. And I am working on getting all of the different VODs available as and when. A lot of copyright music to work through in terms of the old Counter-Strike streams and stuff. So yeah, they're paying the wrestling games, not just WWE and Fight Forever are both pains in the butt on the copyrighted music and getting all that sorted to make them possible to just make available generally. So yeah, I'll wait through them as and when and let you know when they're available. But right now I'm going to go grab myself some food, just relax for the rest of the night. Hopefully you enjoyed the rest of your day or night. Hopefully I catch you tomorrow. We'll be heading into Hightail. We'll be going on a nice little adventure. We might go through the portal, might even head through that portal. Finally head through the portal. I ain't decided yet. But we've got a farm to continue building, we've got benches to upgrade, we've got resources to go gather in other areas. There's plenty of things for us to do. We haven't even got ourselves a horse yet. Come on. Gotta go ourselves a horse for our big old horse pen that we built. But like I said, I'm gonna call it a night, so hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and night. But for now, goodbye.